Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at @BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur, or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be losers, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
You are a Black-owned business and you're looking for new ways to expand your reach. Or you're a creative and you have an amazing story that needs to be told, seen, and heard. Well, at Fave Unite TV, we're streaming the diverse and authentic narratives of Black American culture. At Fave Unite TV, you have access to product placement, feedback loops, promotional spotlights, and other ways to showcase your brand. And we have fans all around the world that can't wait to see what you're up to. So come to Fave Unite TV because we are showcasing the culture 24/7 with Black stories and Black storytellers. Subscribe to FaveUniteTV.com today. And for more information, email us at info@FaveUniteTV.com or call our hotline at 816-819-9939. Fave Unite TV, one of the largest platforms showcasing Black American content in the world.
I was born in a little village on the island of Haiti. Many deadly diseases pounded me. It is as if they were on a mission to end my existence on this earth. I refused to give up. In 1983, I left Haiti and came to the United States of America. And I came with $5, 2 shirts. I didn't speak in English. I came to Atlanta. I got a job. I was a doorman. I was a doorman with a dream. What I used to come on stage. I'd rehearse this moment that I'm standing in front of you. That's the power of a dream. Maybe today is the day you begin acting as if you already have it. And then step out with full force. Take a risk. No condition is permanent. Don't let your situation distract you. You are chosen. You are called. You are born for a purpose in this life.
Are you a forward-thinking entrepreneur or business owner? The world is changing faster than ever, and it's time to pivot and adapt to the future. Hello LLC is here to help you do just that. Hello stands for helping enterprises leverage leading-edge optimizations. Our innovative solutions can streamline operations, reduce overhead costs, and give you a competitive edge in a market projected to reach $5 trillion by 2030. By pivoting to the metaverse, businesses can tap into a rapidly growing market that is projected to be a significant part of daily life for 25% of Americans by 2026. As a full digital metaverse agency, the Hello LLC can help you create custom solutions to streamline operations, increase productivity, reduce costs, and drive brand recognition. Why should you pivot to the metaverse with the Hello LLC? By leveraging cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, and unlock new revenue streams. Contact us today to make the pivot.
Attention all entrepreneurs and companies. Are you looking for reliable and efficient virtual assistants and back office support to help you manage your business tasks? Look no further than Superwoman Business Services. Our team of virtual assistants provides a full range of administrative support services, including operations management, social media marketing, and much more. We also offer website design services to help you create a professional online presence that reflects your unique brand. In addition to administrative support and website design, we offer business development and structuring services to help you grow your business and achieve your goals. We'll work closely with you to identify areas of improvement and develop a customized plan to help you reach your full potential. At Superwoman Business Services, we understand that running a business can be overwhelming and time-consuming. That's why we're here to help you fly high and achieve success. Our virtual assistants are highly skilled, experienced, and dedicated to providing you with the support you need to thrive. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights. Let us help you become the superhero entrepreneur you are meant to be. Contact Superwoman Business Services today to learn more about our back office support services. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights.
Hello, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. And my genius is helping women accelerate the path to success. You know, I was blessed to have strong women in my life who encouraged, motivated, and pushed me to do my best and to never even think about giving up on my dreams. So I say to women, we must show up to rise up. We have talents and potential, but who will see them if we don't speak up and get noticed? I know that women are a tremendous resource on this planet, and there is nothing more fulfilling than helping a woman tap into her full potential. I do this because I want to be a part of helping as many women as I can to show up, to rise up. I do this because genius is common.
It's time for you to start bossing in social media. For all your social media needs, you come to the right place at the right time to get your website designed, landing page, social media platforms, and get the training you need to get in front of the people that's ready to buy your products and services. Let me train you with StreamYard, Zoom, Clubhouse, and much more. And let me help you get your virtual professionals, not assistants, because assistants can only assist you, but the virtual professionals can give you that professional flavor that you need to expand your reach and increase your revenue. Jump on in and get in where you fit in and start bossing today.
Hello, this is Israel, and I am CEO of Daydreams Interactive and author of Princess Planet. So, genius is common, and as a kid, I loved to daydream. Even as an adult, I loved to daydream. And when my daughter became 6 and loved princess characters, but we just could not find the diversity that showed her, we created our own characters. So, for instance, you have Princess Nulu right here. Princess Nulu is from Uganda, and her genius is that she loves to take care of animals. She can actually even listen and hear what they say. And then we have Princess Isabella right here. Princess Isabella, she's from Cuba, and her genius is biochemistry. One day she hopes to eliminate disease. Then we have Princess Nia right here, and Princess Nia is based off of my daughter, and she wants to be the greatest dancer alive. So that's her genius. So what's your genius? My genius is my imagination. Genius is common.
Genius is common. And my genius is nutritional strategy. I am Shawnee Smith, the owner and creator of Can Do Spice. Can Do Spice was created because I knew that adding herbal and mineral supplements to my diet did not have to be boring. In fact, because I'm a food enthusiast, I knew I could create something flavorful and explosive that also had the benefit of adding herbal supplements such as sea moss, bladderwrack, burdock root, and black seed, just to name a few. I invite you to take this journey with me where we come together and take control of our nutritional health. It is my way of sharing my genius, the gift of flavor and the healing power of herbs to the world. What is your genius?
We all have the opportunity to impact the lives of others, whether it is a simple act of kindness, a smile, a nod, or just saying hello. Hello, I'm Pamela D. Marshall, corporate mindfulness coach and author of The Art of Forgiveness. I enjoy every opportunity to interact with others, whether they're in my home, sitting at my table for a holiday feast, or simply stopping by to say hello. My mother would often tell us, speaking is a sign of intelligence. Open your mouth, part your lips, show a smile, and say hello. Genius is common.
Hi, I'm Barbara Smith. Genius is common. My genius is executive coaching and professional corporate training. As the master executive coach and corporate training ambassador for the Genius is Common movement, I help business owners craft their stories in such a way that you know exactly what they do, what they have, and what they bring to the table. Many times as business owners, we are asked, so what do you do for a living? And we could be crushing in our businesses, but we're not quite sure exactly what to say in a short amount of time. Well, I help you take those stories that are the reason why you're in business and why you're so passionate about your business and craft them in such a way that people are drawn to you as opposed to being repelled by you. Because every conversation, every time you talk to someone about your business, you are excited about it. But are you really conveying what you do, what you have, and what you bring to the table? And do really people understand why you care so much and why they should care that you have the solution to their problem? Well, I'm here to help you with that. As a master storyteller, I can help you with your stories and spin them in such a way that they are intriguing and fascinating. People want to listen to you talk about your business. That's why at the Genius is Common movement, I am the master executive coach and professional training ambassador. That's my genius. And genius? Oh yeah, it's common.
Hello, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. And my genius is helping women accelerate the path to success. You know, I was blessed to have strong women in my life who encouraged, motivated, and pushed me to do my best and to never even think about giving up on my dreams. So I say to women, we must show up to rise up. We have talents and potential, but who will see them if we don't speak up and get noticed? I know that women are a tremendous resource on this planet, and there is nothing more fulfilling than helping a woman tap into her full potential. I do this because I want to be a part of helping as many women as I can to show up, to rise up. I do this because genius is common.
I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black business. I am Black business. Tell me, are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black business.
Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Darius A. Stanton. I am your business moderator for this session of the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. We are fortunate today to have none other than Dr. Lindra James. Dr. James is a powerhouse. She's a nurse practitioner, or RN, MS, NE-BC. We have to ask her what that is. A distinguished healthcare leader and nurse expert and entrepreneur with over 2 decades of nursing experience. As the founder of D.L. James Consulting, Dr. James leverages her extensive knowledge to offer healthcare consulting, mentorship, and coaching services. She is a sought-after speaker, renowned for her compelling talks on healthcare, entrepreneurship, leadership, and diversity. She is also the host of the podcast Nurses with Voices. She produces a number of newsletters and other publications. If you follow her on LinkedIn, it's a whole plethora of information that she will provide for you to make sure that as a healthcare professional, someone interested in starting a business, someone working with healthcare professionals, or any of things in that line, she will be able to assist you with. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome none other than Dr. Lindra James. Dr. James.
Hi, how are
I
you?
am all pumped up and ready to go because I have Dr. Lindra James on the Black Business Olympics show.
Yeah, cue the music, yeah.
People have no idea how in for a treat they are to be able to watch this nurse/entrepreneur superstar.
Yes. Well, thank you for having me. I am excited to get into this conversation.
Well, this is a fireside chat, and we're gonna make sure that we get this chatted up. First of all, tell us. I read your bio, but tell me what an NE-BC is for the audience. And audience, I just want to encourage you, as I normally do when moderating or hosting on the Black Business Network, Black Business Olympics, to make sure you get your notepad out and that you are actually taking notes and studying, because she is going to share some information with you that can help change your health, change your wealth, and your legacy. Am I right, Dr. James?
There you go. You summed it up beautifully.
There you go. And I appreciate you allowing me to sum it up by participating in your most recent expo. Although you have another one coming up, and we'll talk about that today. But before we talk about that, let's get into the titles. DNP, MS, RN. I think everybody knows what the MS and the RN is, but tell us about the DNP and the NE-BC.
Okay, so the DNP is Doctor of Nursing Practice, and the NEBC is the Nurse Exec Board Certification. So I've been a nurse for over 20 something years, and I've worked all across the country. I've worked in so many different areas of nursing and worked my way up to nursing leadership, achieved my Doctorate of Nursing practice degree and my Nurse Exec Board certification, which basically says that you're an expert in your field. So I'm an expert in leadership according to the American Certified Nurses Association.
So I could give you another title, which other people use other terms, but here on the Black Business Network, the HNC means Head Nurse in Charge.
Okay. Yes.
Awesome. Well, listen, we are truly pleased to have you back. Thank you. Or forward. I don't like to say back because you're not coming back, you're coming forward. But for coming forward, to the Black Business Olympics, because you were here last month. And so we really appreciate you, coming back. And for people really excited about what they learned, if they share this network right now, share this session, you will be back to actually moderate and host some other folks. Coming up. So they'll get a full evening of Dr. James on this Friday evening. So if they're bright and they right, they better get out and get it tight, because she's going to light it up.
Yes.
So Dr. James, what made you get involved in nursing? So you've been doing it for over 20 years. But what really, what was it? Your family? Was it a health scare? Did you just realize that you had a passion for taking care of people in a bedside manner? What was it that made you want to get involved in nursing?
I really don't have one of those stories. I really don't have. And working with so many nurses, I oftentimes hear, or most times you hear someone have a family member, or something happened as a child, or whatever the story is something closer to them. For me, it was really I was given a choice when I was in high school. So in high school, my guidance, I actually went to LPN school. So I went to an LPN school, and the LPN school actually closed down right before I was supposed to start. And we all got automatically enrolled into the nursing program for the registered nurse. And, listen, it was a career. You can work anywhere in the country as a nurse. And I said, so this is what I'm going to do. I'll always have a job. And there you go. And it actually became, not only it became a passion for me, right? Because every area that I worked in, as I mentioned, I worked in several different areas of nursing, and every area I worked in, I became an expert in that area, and it became a part of me and a part of who I am. So here we are now.
Out of so you worked around the country. What was your favorite place is there an area that you really enjoyed most?
And I love that question. So I worked in Hawaii. So I've done travel nursing, and being a travel nurse, it allowed me to be able to work in Hawaii. And I think that was probably the area demographically I enjoyed the most. It was like a workation. So demographically,
you worked in
I
Hawaii.
enjoyed that. Hawaii, yeah.
Oh, so wow. So after your 12-hour shifts on the job, then you went and were 12 hours on the beach.
Think about it. Yeah, I can remember spending the holidays there. I can remember spending Thanksgiving, and coming from New Jersey, where it's always cold, to be in a place of warmth and heat and be on a beach on Thanksgiving Day. It was like, what is this? Like, is this life? Like, this can't be life. But it was, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I really did.
Wow. Well, so now in terms of the various areas of nursing that you worked in, what were some of the areas that you enjoyed the most? What was the place that you kind of?
Yeah, so I've worked, as far as areas within the acute care setting, so I've worked in cardiac, neuro, trauma. Oh my gosh, I've worked in open heart. I can't really say that I enjoy. Maybe I will probably, if I had to say, I'd probably say cardiac, because I worked in neuro for a long time. And when you're dealing with neuro patients, you're dealing with a lot of stroke patients. You're dealing with a lot of neurological, dementia, Alzheimer's. So you're dealing with a lot of those neurological diseases. And when I got into cardiac, it was nice to actually see patients, get up and walk around and, come into the hospital one way, and then you're actually discharging them and they're actually walking out and their ankles aren't as swollen as they were, or they're actually breathing better this time. So I would probably say cardiac was, and I'll just put cardiac broad, I'll say that broadly. Cardiac was probably one of my best areas to work in.
To the heart.
The heart. Right. Think about it, right? The heart.
As in Spanish, corazón. So let's talk about, your elevation to go from medicine and nursing. I guess the other part, though, before we get into the entrepreneurial side of your world, you also didn't just stop at being an RN. You got in because you saw the opportunity to travel, and so you wanted to get in that space. But you also decided, I want more information. I want to do more. I want to learn more. I want to be an expert. What was the crave? What was the nurture? What was it that really made you want to hungry for more information and go get those other degrees and certifications? Money or just
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'm being completely honest with you. So nursing school is rough. Anyone will tell you, most nurses will tell you that they do not want to go back. And, go back to when I said I went to LPN school. Well, I was supposed to go to LPN school, and I ended up going for an associate degree program. So I started as an associate degree nurse, and I was fine as an associate degree nurse. And I had my associate degree for probably about 8 or 9 years before I actually went back. But back then, it was an incentive to go back to school. And a lot of hospitals and organizations were trying to go magnet at the time. So you were encouraged to go back for your bachelor's because you weren't sure if you were going to have a job, because a lot of hospitals were transitioning and saying, well, you know what, we only want bachelor's degree nurses. So it was more of a push from the organizations to really, and you know what, and the more you started thinking about it, it's like, why not get my bachelor's degree? So I went on and I got my bachelor's degree. And as far as my nurse exec certification, it was the same thing. It was the organization where I was working at the time. They were pushing for a lot of the nurses to become certified, and they were paying for it. So, you're working as an expert in what you do. And if this opportunity for you to become certified as an expert, it was given, and I took it. And it just kind of went from there. So I took about 8 or 9 years to go back for my bachelor's. I took about 3 years. And each time I said, I'm not going back. Like that's it. I'm not going back. Went back again for my master's. Then I said, okay, I'm done. I'm not going back. And then the opportunity presented itself to go back for my doctorate. And I did, because I was doing the work, right? And when you think about it, when they say how, Black women are the highest educated, and we are, and we're the highest educated because a lot of times we're driven to be educated, because sometimes we're reminded who we are. And however, our education and those certifications, let others know that we're supposed to be at this table. And so
it's almost like you feel like you have to get that extra credential so that you're not questioned, and to help remove a little bit more of the doubt in that ceiling that's there for women, period, but in particular the Black women. And then, people don't realize, and maybe COVID kind of created more of a looking glass or microscope into the healthcare and the disparity of healthcare treatment.
COVID was an eye opener. Let me tell you. So COVID was a huge eye opener for me. So we see things going along in our career, and sometimes, we just want our jobs, right? And we just want to play the game, or we stay silent. And for me, I was finding that I wasn't being my authentic self, right? You see how we're here, we're talking, and I like to be my authentic self, because whoever I'm going to repel, I'm going to repel. Right. And whoever is going to be of me and be with me is going to be with me. Right. And I started feeling like I was breaking away from that, because, it's, you got to play the game. You got to play the game. Why? And you start to ask yourself, why do you have to play the game? And COVID really showed it really, put the healthcare system on a full display, and it really exposed the healthcare system in our country, how unfortunate, and how it's unfortunate, I should say, that healthcare workers are not as supported as we thought. And we saw it, and we still see it now. And this is why a lot of healthcare workers, particularly nurses, deal with burnout. And because of that, there's something like 60% of nurses and healthcare workers dealing with burnout, and a lot of them are leaving the bedside. Right. So Stanford University actually did a study on the amount of burnout and how it's affecting, and I'm just paraphrasing at this point, but how it's affecting patient care, because what happens is nurses are losing compassion. And part of that is they're becoming misaligned, and they're not identifying that burnout early, and they're not recognizing it, and they're staying in these positions. And why? Why are we staying in these positions? We're staying in these positions because society said we should. We've worked really hard for it, and we don't realize that there's so many other opportunities, and there's so many other things that we can do with our expertise. And no one's really challenging us or pushing us, because we think that we just have to get another degree. Well, let me get this degree and let me become a nurse practitioner. Nurse practitioners are burnt out too. Well, let me get this degree and maybe I'll become a CNO. CNOs are burnt out too, right? Instead of anyone really starting to, giving us other options and saying, you can start a whole business on the side where no one's telling you when you can go to work. No one's telling you when you can take vacation with your family. No one's telling you that you have to work a holiday. No one's really teaching us that in the healthcare setting. So entrepreneurship isn't something that's being really taught, and no one's really teaching us the financial side of healthcare either. So when we start to get introduced to that is when we start thinking. And for me, again, the pandemic just really made me start to look at things so differently. And I had almost an epiphany. And in that epiphany, I chose me.
Well, I'm glad to know you chose you, so that you didn't burn out, and you could, share the energy that I watched and witnessed a dynamic group of professionals, both men and women, at the National Harbor at the Gaylord, where you hosted a health and wealth conference at the Gaylord, and at National Harbor. And, I was honored. Thank you so much for allowing me to be the closing keynote. I trust I served you well, you and your guests. But it was an honor because they were so brilliant. And I've been able to follow up with a few of those folks that was there. Darlene Brown was one of your speakers, which is how I even met you. We met at the Potomac, and it just became, a blessed relationship ever since. And I'm so grateful. And then, but there's others. You had finance people there. You had other educators. You had speakers. You had people in the health field. You had people in real estate. It was a very diverse group of people where the wealth and wellness, really merged. And that's what you started your consulting business. So tell us about your consulting business. And then we're going to jump into your next expo, which is coming up really soon.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. So first, let me say thank you. Thank you for being a part of the Health and Wealth Expo for me. You by now know that it's such a passion project for me. And anytime a speaker agrees to grace one of my stages with their presence, I am completely grateful. So I am definitely forever grateful to you and for your presence. And, thank you for all of the wonderful things that you're saying about the expo, because as I mentioned, it's a complete passion project for me. And it really came about from my
Well,
consulting
first of all, let me
business.
just say you're welcome. It was my pleasure, my honor, and I really enjoyed, speaking, with, your audience. And as I said, it was dynamic, and I got so much out of it. So thank you for taking that passion and turning it into a project and seeing it through. A lot of people have ideas, a lot of people have passions,
They
but
don't
to be able to
necessarily come
execute
to
them and bring them
fruition.
through at a high level with excellence is not everybody's forte. But it does happen to be Dr. Linda James with all the letters behind her name.
So thank you for that, really. But in considering my consulting business, how it started even is, so I actually own a wellness business. So I own Premier Infusions and Wellness. So I'm the founder of Premier Infusions and Wellness. So we offer IV hydration, vitamin therapy, weight loss services, and we also offer wellness services. So we're moving more towards the B2B space, where we're partnering more with organizations. So if you are hosting a retreat, we can come and provide wellness services, whether it's IV hydration, vitamin therapy, workshops. If you have a golf outing, right, we can provide those services as well. And what happened was nurses would see me starting, within my business, and they would, reach out to me and ask me, how did you start your business? And they wanted to know, and they didn't necessarily want to start IV hydration businesses, but they wanted to start a business. And what I didn't take into consideration was I also had mentees at the time that I didn't look at it as I was mentoring them, but I was. And I'll say all this to say, I started helping other nurses to start their own businesses, and in sequence, and not in parallel, excuse me, I also started helping other nurses who wanted to advance in their careers. So whether it was going from being a nurse to a nurse leader, being a CNA to being a registered nurse, I started helping nurses too. So that's where my consulting business came from. And, a little bit prior to that, I also was doing some patient advocacy work. So when I left the traditional setting, what I call it, I didn't have a job to go to. A lot of times people wait, and, when we go back to people waiting to have another job before they leave, I actually didn't have another job to go to. And I started thinking, sitting around like, wait a minute, I have to do something with myself. I got to do something with myself. And I started consulting, as a patient advocate. I did legal nurse consulting, and I opened my wellness business because me leaving the inpatient setting was wellness for me. That was self-care advocacy. That was health promotion. And I wanted to give this back to the community. And I also saw that other nurses wanted to do the same thing, and I started helping them to do the same thing. And I actually wrote a book during this time because I wanted to just really start documenting what my experience was and what I was doing. And I did that through my book, Confessions of a Nurse Executive. And the subtitle is The Conscious and Unconscious Bias in Healthcare. And during my book launch, we got into a lot of discussions surrounding health and wealth and bias in healthcare. And from there, the Health and Wealth Expo was curated. And with the expos, I'm able to continue to help other nurses from my consulting business. I'm able to consult with other nurses to help them start their own businesses. But as you know, you were there, the expo is so much more than that. There's so much within in the rooms. There's so much energy in the rooms. There's so much education. There's so much, we pour into you. My speakers pour into the attendees and keeps them very engaged with knowledge and with ideas about self-care, about wellness, with education, whether it be financial, whether it be real estate. We pour this knowledge in because we want you to, the idea is to blend health and wealth. So everyone always likes to say health and wellness, but the idea is really to blend health and wealth. And that's what we do at the Expo.
That's powerful because, to be able to see what it is that you're doing and then to transfer that to other people, especially now because of like you said, a lot of people have burned out. COVID took an enormous toll on the healthcare human capital system. And then in addition to that, I often talk to people about following their passion, but also understanding their next. Because if you worked in a space for 20 years, it's a very taxing business, physically taxing, emotionally taxing. It could be psychologically taxing from the perspective of just the environment, the emotion in terms of um, dealing with other people and having to care and watching that death over time. But then the psychological construct of what you deal with in terms of, being for women in that field and how, that impacts you, people of color and how that impacts you. So there are a lot of different constructs that can really weigh on you, let alone the taxing on your family. Because, if you raise children, which you did, and you have significant others or married, Lord knows if you have ailing or aging parents or siblings that you kind of work in. So some people, and you probably witnessed this, are taking care of the patients, and then they got to go home and be a caregiver. And that is an enormous amount of weight. So to be able to give people an off ramp to be able to increase their financial capacity, but also let them exhale and breathe for a moment, and not feel so pressured, is outstanding. So talk about the expo. When is it coming? Give me the website so I can, get that out there for people so people can know, how to register and all those good deals.
Absolutely. So the Health and Wealth Expo Live Summit is taking place in New Jersey, Mount Laurel, New Jersey, on May 15th and 16th. And to tell you a little bit about the expo, I can go on and on about this, but it's an opportunity to, when we talk about inspiration, education, and empowerment, that's exactly what it is. And I'll give you an example. And I'll go through the agenda so you'll get an idea. I'll be talking about monetizing your expertise, right? I've found that is, that is my niche. I'm not just my niche, but that's an area of expertise for me, I should say. So I'll be talking about how to monetize your expertise, because I don't know if people actually realize sometimes that you can take a skill and start a whole business on the side, right? Just from a skill that and be able to bridge a gap in the community or bridge a gap with a business. You can bridge gaps. We'll also be talking about, there'll be a Dr. Helen Fossum who's going to be on later today, this evening at 7 p.m. She's going to be hosting a medical writing workshop. So you'll leave with a certificate of completion. You can make anywhere from $90,000 to $250,000 a year as a medical writer. So when you go into, certain community centers.
Bring it on back. Repeat that again. Medical writing. Okay. So it'll be a medical writing workshop. You can leave with a medical writing certificate. Yep. And as a result of that, you can then start to work and be paid how much?
You can make anywhere from $90,000 to $250,000 a year. So you can make $90 an hour. You can make $250 an hour. It really depends on you. You can get contracts when you go to community centers, when you go to doctor's offices and you see those brochures. And this is just an example. In the office, someone is a medical writer has written that material, and they have a contract with that doctor's office, and they're getting paid for that. So these are the type of things, again, we don't think about. And, and you don't have to be a healthcare professional and this is why I say, so my target audience are nurses and healthcare professionals. But
sign me up for the expo.
I always say anyone can really gain value from what we talk about, because we're talking about real estate. So we're going to have the investor. She's a huge investor. She's invested across the country with real estate. So we're going to be talking about that. We're going to be talking about how to start a mental health practice as a nurse practitioner. We're going to be talking about that. We're going to be talking about nurse business development, obviously. We're also going to be talking about, we're going to have a whole roundtable discussion on DEI. Let me get there. Because with all of the uncertainties in what's going on politically right now, and I don't want to get political, but with all of the uncertainties, we don't even know if we're going to have a job, right? So the Health and Human Services, they're about to lay off about 10,000 people, right? So that's us, that's healthcare professionals, right? Now, I mean, not just, but including. So I say this to say, it's time to really start positioning yourself. So we're going to have a whole conversation, a whole roundtable discussion, and you're going to hear from experts, diversity, equity, and inclusion experts who are going to be hosting this roundtable discussion. We're going to have a pitch competition, right? And I'm excited about that. So for those small businesses in the health, wealth, or wellness industry, you know, we want to hear from your business. So we're going to have a pitch competition. Come and pitch your business. And guess what? The grand prize winner is going to receive a grand prize that you can put towards your business, however you use it, however you like. Resources, equipment, payroll, marketing, however you feel like you need to use it. The runner-up will receive coaching and mentorship, right?
So give me the dates again.
It's May 15th and 16th, and we're going to have a meet and greet on May 14th. And it's going to be at the West End in Mount Laurel. I mean, we're going to be giving you financial education. Our keynote speaker is Justin Grant. He's the author of Company Men, a wellness guide for Black men in corporate America. Again, this is that wellness aspect that we'll be covering, because we far too often, you know, Black men and women, you know, we have the highest rate of death when it comes to heart attacks, strokes, diabetes. You know, we have the highest rate of death, and a part of it is education. So that's where we're going. So we have our other keynote speaker is Dr. Danielle McCamey. She is the president and founder of DMPs of Color. Why was DMPs of Color organized? It was organized because, you know, she was finding that she was one of the only people of color in her room, and she wasn't getting the same, I'll just say, treatment, right, as certain colleagues in the room.
Give me this. Tell me your website so I can make sure, or your phone number that people can reach you. And then I'm gonna have to get ready for our next show, which, you know,
absolutely.
Tell me
it is healthandwealthexpolive.com. You can log on there and you can register for the event. It's a 2-day event that you do not want to miss.
And is that an ampersand or a?
Oh, that's A&D. So that's Health, A&D, Wealth, Expo, EXPO, live.com.
Got it. All right. Well, listen, Dr. Leandra James, it's been such a pleasure to have you. Thank you so much for lighting us up with all those initials behind your name. And now people get to see why. The Health and Wealth Expo Live. You see the information in the chat. Share the show. And remember, genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side. Wow. What a powerful, powerful presenter. Well, we want to make sure that we continue to build those powerful presenters. And we want to ask you to thank you, Dr. James, for coming. And we want to make sure that you support our scholarship program here on the Black Business Network. That's www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors to go to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. Students interested, you can donate on the Cash App if you see beneath, or go to our website, which you see as well. And for those who'd like to, students, you can go there and fill out the application. We give away laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. So please go and register. I would like to share with you our sponsors for the Black Business Expo USA. That's NC100, Suede Soul, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, Margie McLean Foundation, Incorporated, Genius is Common, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, the Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Black Business Olympics, Artistic App Design, Banks Law Firm, and Black Business Expo USA. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Darius A. Stanton. It has been a pleasure to be with you. And remember, genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know? A student, a business entrepreneur? Or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be losers, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader, an expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest black business showcases in the history of black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
You are a Black-owned business and you're looking for new ways to expand your reach. Or you're a creative and you have an amazing story that needs to be told, seen, and heard. Well, at Fairview Night TV, we're streaming the diverse and authentic narratives of Black American culture. At Fairview Night TV, you have access to product placement, feedback loops, promotional spotlights, and other ways to showcase your brand. And we have fans all around the world that can't wait to see what you're up to. So come to Fairview Night TV because we are showcasing the culture 24/7 with Black stories and Black storytellers. Subscribe to FairviewNightTV.com today. And for more information, email us at info@FairviewNightTV.com or call our hotline at 816-819-9939. Fairview Night TV, one of the largest platforms showcasing Black American content in the world.
Every speaker has a moment where their words can spark inspiration, drive change, and transform lives. But what happens after the applause fades? With 5-star BDM, your voice doesn't have to fade. We transform your live session into a professional ebook. Imagine your session becoming a permanent interactive asset, reaching new audiences across the globe. Like Grant McGough and Dr. Eric Kelly III, whose session on the Mindset Revolution continues to inspire thousands through their custom ebook. Your ideas can become a lasting impact. Turn your session into an ebook that not only tells your story but expands your reach, builds your brand, and engages your audience. With embedded videos, custom graphics, and a stunning flipbook or PDF format, your message will inspire long after the event is over. And for a limited time only during the Black Business Olympics, get your custom ebook today. This is your chance to transform your message into something truly unforgettable at an unbeatable price. Your package includes a professionally designed ebook, a flipbook or PDF, embedded video of your session, and custom graphics. Everything you need to showcase your message in a way that lasts. With 5-star BDM, your session becomes more than a moment. It becomes an opportunity for growth, greater visibility, and lasting impact. See your influence multiply as your message reaches new clients, partnerships, and platforms. Ready to turn your ideas into a global movement? Visit 5starbdm.com to secure your custom ebook today. Your audience is ready to listen.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the HeyTie app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to HAYTI.com or download the app in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store. It's completely free, along with information that you can trust, so go check them out.
Social media is evolving. It's more vibrant, more colorful, more energetic, and so are you. It's not just photos anymore. It's video, it's audio, it's subscriptions. And now there's Fanbase, a new monetized social network. Fanbase delivers the complete native app experience with full content monetization for every user. No algorithms that shadow ban your engagement or growth, and no ads. Follow anyone for free and subscribe directly to your favorite creators for $4.99 a month. Plus, show some love by tipping on any post. Also, make a Fanbase page and monetize your content the same way. Finally, connect with your followers by posting the amazing content you already create. And now, get paid for it. It's time to energize and monetize, because everyone's a fan of something and everyone has a fan base.
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools. We help them implement lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. Wow. I nearly lost it all. Wow. When I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it. If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that? Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Darius A. Stanton, and I am your business moderator for this session of the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate Black businesses. We're going to have a fireside chat this afternoon, and the fireside chat is with none other than two dynamic individuals. One of those individuals happens to be none other than Mr. Troy Richardson, a lifelong ambassador of the Black Business Expo USA, a Presidential Lifetime Achievement Award winner, and your brother, my brother, none other than Mr. Troy Richardson.
Well, Darius, my man, thank you. Thank you for that warm introduction. So just joy to be here with you, and let's do it once again. I'm excited about what's about to happen right here, right now.
Well, you know, if anybody knows Mr. Richardson, you know that you need to get your pen and your paper because he's going to be sharing a lot of information, and he brings on very powerful guests. And without any short there, Robert Turner, CEO of a few companies. He runs a few different companies. I'll let you introduce him. I'm going to bring him up right now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Mr. Robert Turner, and Troy Richardson will take over with the fireside chat. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. All right, Robert Turner, my man. What's good? What's good, my brother?
Man, how you doing, Troy? Thank you for inviting me here. Glad to be here.
Man, I'm just super excited that we're literally taking over the network. It's ours. What are we going to do with it, Robert? What I tell you, man, let's get right into who you are as a man, where you grew up, and what turned into Vanjur, your company, and another company that you have is called Mind Your Business, which I can't wait to get to that. But let's tell the people, who is Robert Turner? Where did you grow up, and just who are you, brother?
Yes, again, Robert Turner. I grew up in Prince George's County, Maryland, Suitland, Maryland, actually. Um, Came from the School of Hard Knocks. I didn't take the traditional route to get to where I'm at with Vanger to get to this point in my life, which I'm very proud of. My upbringing was kind of similar to a lot of stories with people that look like me. Didn't have the best upbringing, but I made the best of it. I did do a small stint at Bowie State, but really my career really took off when I was 16 years old. Well, in the 10th grade. I took one AutoCAD class in the 10th grade. And after that one class, I put together a resume. I went out to the Blue Book of Engineers, and someone had the nerve to hire me at 16 years old to be an architectural draftsman. At 16, 11th grade, I was going to school during the daytime, and I was going to Grant Architects in the late afternoon when I started teaching myself drafting. And by the architectural drafting, by the time I was 18, 19, I became an AutoCAD guru. From there, I took AutoCAD. I mean, just like any other application, I've learned all the Adobe products, became a graphic designer. I became a web developer. Started recording, started doing photography. I just self-taught everything. I'm what you call an autodidactic entrepreneur. Fast forward, I built a record label that did pretty good, but I've ended up with finding myself getting a job in the intelligence community, working with the CIA. So I've been with the CIA since early 2000s. I fulfilled many roles from network engineering now to project management, Scrum Master, all in the technical field. I'm actually now, because of that afforded me opportunities to start my company, Vanger, which I'm proud of. And Vanger actually came out of another company. Another company I founded with a partner called Great Dwellings. Great Dwellings is a short-term property management company. We manage Airbnbs. We actually became the number one Airbnb property management company in the DMV from mom and pops, from a small business perspective. We ended up with 100 properties in DC area, DC, Maryland, Virginia. We had 3 boutique hotels in Mexico. And then from there, I took the property management company with my architecture background. I started doing construction to bring people more revenue to make their Airbnbs more money. And then luckily I've done that. I prepared myself for IT when the opportunity came knocking. I took the construction company, converted to IT, and got my first contract right before COVID, February 2020. COVID hit after my first invoice. Instead of me giving up, I doubled down on creating relationships, building the brand, and within a couple of years, I became a $5 million company with Vanger, $5 to $6 million with Vanger within a couple of years. Intelligence, so I can go on and on.
Okay, hold. You take a breath, Robert Turner, man.
Yeah,
because you just took us all for a ride. I just learned some new things, but man, this is quite a journey. Let's go back to 16 with the AutoCAD. Now, I know what AutoCAD means to the drawing and the renderings world. As a State Department contractor back in the day, we did various construction projects, and we had some pretty impressive AutoCAD people doing those drawings and those renderings. So I know what that means. And they were not 16 or 7. They were like 30 something. This wasn't a young man. Like you self-taught, then went to school. I don't know if people realize how impressive that is.
Oh yeah, so it gets better. When I was 17, I was part of a smart architectural design firm. There's only like 8 of us. We won an $80 million contract for $80 million scientific Institute Research Building in Fairmont, West Virginia. I was the lead draftsman on that project in 19, again, self-taught. I came in young, I had cornrows, I looked the part, and they gave me a chance and I doubled down. And when I say I was a guru, I was coding my own hatches in AutoCAD. I made that company a lot of money. I did not know my worth at the time. I thought I was making good money. I was making $18 an hour. I thought I hit the jackpot.
Hey, welcome to the real world, right? And if you hadn't gone through that, Robert, you probably wouldn't understand your value. But we all go through that. But again, an impressive journey. So let's get into the Vanjur with the IT, the systems integration. How long has Vanjur been going on, and what does that look like for the future for you?
So Vanjur, again, started in 2000, right before COVID. We focus mainly on network systems engineering, again, in the intelligence community. We do a little bit of software development, but that's our bread and butter. Again, my background is more IT project management on infrastructure projects, as well as Scrum Master. Right now, actually, we are 8.8 certified, if that still means anything with this new administration. So right now, I put together a collective of companies to come together, put our resources together to try to go after 8.8 work. A lot of times, what I've learned over my years is that we keep operating individually and we're not going anywhere fast and we can't compete. So I formed a collective with 4 other companies, got ourselves on a GSA schedule, and now we literally starting to go after some of these contracts. So I hopefully in a couple of years, hopefully we be in a new agency doing the work that we do.
Wow, that's very interesting. We definitely gonna have to talk a little bit more because there's a lot of parallels going here. You know, everybody knows my government contracting background, how I was exploited, you know, to the tune of millions of dollars. But again, you learn and then you just go on and do your own thing and you make it right. And that's what you're doing. Because you're talking about you have that collective and we have the collaborative going on, because united, we're going to be much stronger. And
exactly
that's exactly what you have to do. In the 90s, a lot of prime contractors, the Lockheeds, the Northrops, they would be mandated to include 1/8A, one woman owned, one veteran owned, 5%, 2%, and they even struggled to meet those requirements. They just did not, and they were never penalized. So it was very hard for companies to get ahead unless you had that relationship with the prime contractor or the actual agency to be written in to that actual contract. So just I salute you for what you've done and where it's going, because I know the difficulty of doing what you did, and you seems like you made it look easy. So you in between there, you were talking about, I think you said a record label.
Yes, had a record label as well. We put out a couple of CDs. We didn't make it big time. So, I mean, IT. Again, about sticking together. We were the hottest thing in DC at the time. You know, if you guys are familiar with Wale, during that era when he first came out, you know, we would actually, in my opinion, which I think is true, we were the hottest thing coming out. And I've learned very fast how not sticking together can ruin the opportunity. We had the radio stations behind our back. We had 93.9, 95.5. We had back then we didn't have the iPhone back there. So we were still printing CDs. We was going to the clubs. We was passing them out outside the club. And we made a lot of noise. And we put actually during that time was when I learned how to form an organization, because within the record label, I did a collaboration with a clothing line. You know, in DC and PG County, clothing lines, they were a big deal.
Yeah.
So we actually formed the internship program in the back of one of their clothing lines, and we started collaborating where I teach them graphic design, teach them marketing, In exchange, we would give them the clothes and the CDs. They would take that back to the universities to pass out. So that was the first time I put together an internship program with one of my partners. Her name was Sophia Nelson at the time, and it was a success. And that's when I realized the value of not only sticking together but also teaching younger people. I mean, I was young myself. I was only 20, but 21. But I understand quickly how important it was to give back and teach our youth.
Yeah, yeah, and that's a great segue because both of us, we love working with the youth, speaking to the youth, as much engagement you can with the youth. We both love to do that. So talk about your sentiments about giving back and reaching back and pulling someone else forward, and hopefully we get some young people in that mix too. So let's speak on that for a second.
I think giving back is an obligation. I think it's an obligation, for all of us. I think we don't do it enough, and I'm trying to make a point in my circle to be the leader in giving, so I can put my money where my mouth is. We've been in situations. I actually had a nonprofit as well called Coders United. At one point in time, teaching the youth how to do software development, and I wanted to give them internships for people who don't have college degrees like myself. But I learned quickly that people do not want to give out the money, do not want to provide the resources. So I'm making a point to provide resources, my time, my money, how much when I have it, and give back. I think I owe it to the world. I've been given opportunities to get to this point. So I feel like it's at this point it's a lifestyle, and it's about being intentional. Again, especially in today's time, we have to be intentional with giving. We cannot do it without the resources, and I'm a strong believer in that.
Well, I mean, I echo those sentiments, and you mentioned, excuse me, time, resources, money. A lot of times, it's not about the money; it's about the time, especially when you're talking about spending it with the youth, right? When they see you engaging with them, and you take an interest into what they're saying, you know what I mean? That's worth $1 million. I mean, that light bulb might have just went off for that child, and they somehow what you said to them resonated with them, and now they have a different outlook on how they're going to look at life and go about life. So sometimes it's not about the money; it's about that time, valuable resource, because we know time is the one thing you cannot get back. So when you give it to somebody, they really appreciate that you're taking an interest in them. Now let's switch it up a little bit. We're gonna stay a little bit in the entertainment, go right from the record label to TV, because I had the opportunity. That's right, audience. I got a sneak peek at Mind Your Business. Let's talk about this TV show, which I think is gonna be a hit. I think it is.
Yeah, so Mind Your Business. Well, one, people love the name, it's a really catchy name, and a lot of times people say, what is this? What is the show? We say, Mind Your Business. They kind of get offended. But that's exactly the name. We want to come to your establishment, come to your place where you're operating, and literally mind your business. We want to get into the weeds. We want to get into the insights. We believe right now in the podcast world is oversaturated. And although there's a lot of great podcasts and there's room for everybody, we're going one step beyond by taking the studio to them, our entire production company. So the purpose of that is we can actually get more real-time B-roll. We can actually videotape your processes. We can actually check a few boxes. It can become an infomercial for you, is marketing for you, is education for others. It just checks a lot of boxes when it's a little bit more intimate, and it's not in the same setting every single day. So we just launched 2 months ago, actually a month ago, and we're on our 3rd episode, getting ready to release this weekend, and we're going to continue to evolve. We're trying to tackle all type of industries, not just IT, not just music, dancers. We are coming up April 12th. We're getting ready to interview Thea Washington, casting director, I think #1 casting director on the East Coast. That's going to be a big one. and we're going to keep bringing on better guests and keep minding their business.
Sounds like an amazing concept, and I can't wait to see and hear more. And for those of you who don't know, right, I mentioned a collaborative earlier. Let me expound on that. It's the Community Collaborative for Transformation. And Robert Turner, he's in that family, right? He's in that family. And I want to encourage everyone out there, especially our businesses. You heard Robert say that he's got a collective. He understands the power in numbers, right? I often remember walking across the Pettus Bridge in Selma, Alabama, and reflecting on Bloody Sunday when they all walked together, locking arms, facing danger. Today, we have that danger in front of us. It might look different, smell different, whatever, but that danger is in front of us. And the only way, I believe, this is Troy's opinion, the only way we're going to move forward is if we lock arms together and we do it in collaboration. And that's the mindset and the heart set that we have. And like I said, we taking over TV right now. Dr. Eric Kelly III, thank you for providing us the platform. But right now, I want to tell you, this is the Black Business Network Light Skinned Brother edition. We bringing it back. That's right. I said it.
That's right.
Anyway, back to what you're doing with the youth, because I really want to touch down on that, because this platform, the Black Business Expo Network Olympics, is based on working with the youth. Scholarships, so important. I'm always the Pied Piper, the evangelist for worthy causes. And whenever I'm out, I'm always uplifting this organization. And again, Darius said, I've been with this organization 4 or 5 years. Thousands of speakers, thousands, millions of viewers, over 200 countries live. What a platform. So I think, Robert, together, you and I, doing the work we're doing, along with platforms such as the Black Business Network and others, especially you're in media, I'm in media. I told my team, we're going to change how they do business in Hollywood. We're going into Hollywood with a servant attitude. We're going in to give back, to utilize Hollywood as a platform that we can take advantage of to move our nonprofits forward, our schools forward, our youth programs forward. We're going to utilize that platform like nobody's done before. And I think that you're going to be a big part of that, Robert. So just let's just talk about that servant mentality. Like, how critical is it to have that?
Well, before I answer that question, I want to touch back onto something you said about uniting, which I love the Black Olympics. And I see the logo behind with the triangles uniting together. It's a powerful image. And it was a proven model back in civil rights, and it's a proven model today. I just want more of us to believe in it and take action. Going back to your question about a servant, I love that word, because servant to me is not a degrading term. But when you hear someone, if you think servant, they think you're beneath someone. To me, being a servant is a blessing, because it means you have something to give, something to serve. And when you have that, you should utilize it, not let it go to waste. So I strongly believe in being a servant in any capacity, whether it is in business, it's in the youth, it's in your community, whatever you can do with the means that you have. So I think that's probably an appropriate word. We can just change the perception of that word, and I think we do better. And then to utilize servant with unity, maybe we can actually do bigger and better things.
Yeah. When I was doing my daily 5-mile little walk run there, Robert, stay in shape, people. Stay in shape. All right. Now don't play with me. This is the year. We got to keep it up. Mental, physical. Okay. But as I was doing my walk today and thinking about this conversation, the survey just kept coming into my head, right? And I thought about the church, and I thought about the deacons and the deaconesses when we're downstairs after, a wedding or a funeral or, type of ceremony, and everybody's down there eating. And these deaconesses, they came into my mind because usually, the older ones was like in their 70s, something. I think one of them was like 90 something. God bless her soul. I don't know how she did it. But anyway, I thought about them serving food, right? And everybody's walking through the line, getting their plate. They're feeling good. People are laughing. And these ladies, they never had like a face of like aggravation. They've been on their feet probably for 10, 11 hours. And they always had a smile. And I just thought about that. And I was like, man, that's the way they used to do it back in the day. They didn't complain. You know what I mean? They just, no matter what they went through, serving food after a long day in church or going across that Pettus Bridge, they never complained. They just did what they had to do. And that's sort of like where we're at today, Robert. We're not complaining. There's no time to complain. I say learn how to work together with everybody that you possibly can that has the same mindset. And you can find those people out there and learn how to work together. Because the more you have in your collective, and we all know this. I don't have to tell you this, but the more you have on your team, they solid. Let's just say you got 10, 20. Everybody's in a line. That line is going to be well balanced. You're not going to be able to tip it over at all. So collectively, in a collaborative mindset, this is how we're going to just go in to these next 5 years with a plan, and we're all going to prosper. Our kids are going to prosper. Our neighborhoods are going to prosper. Everybody's going to be eating food that was grown in the community. Schools are going to be strengthened. It's going to be a beautiful thing, and I can't wait. So, Robert, let's tell the people how to get in contact with you.
The best way is email, robert@vanger.com. robert@vanger.com. That's the best way to get in touch. I give you my cell phone number, my direct line, 202-327-4233. I know people don't like giving out the direct line. I'm a very personable person. I have no ego. If someone is interested to work with me, speak with me, by all means, just reach out. I have no ego.
It's funny you say that. That's one of my taglines. And people say, Troy, you need to start patenting your stuff, copyright. And I'm like, listen, man, if somebody's going to be better off with it, go ahead. I just come up with things. That's the creative side of me. But I'll say it out here. No, I won't. I thought a second. No, I won't. It's $1 million tagline, y'all. Trust me. It's $1 million tagline. I'm just creative like that. What can I say? But Robert, tell us what you have going on in the near future. Is there any way that people can be a part of Mind Your Business? How can they, be a guest on the show?
Sure. Yeah. Go to Mind Your Business with the YA, MIDYA business, mindyourbusiness.tv. You can go there. There's a short form. Just reach out to us. We will reach out to you, get more information. If we think you're a good fit, then you'll be on the show. It's that simple. We are looking for established businesses But we actually get ready to have a segment where we're going to highlight aspiring entrepreneurs. So if you're not fully established, that's okay. You can still reach out.
That's beautiful. Yeah, that's beautiful. I'm gonna help you get the word out on that one for sure. I had another question, but it did escape me. Okay. I don't know. But can they on this when that go to the website, Mind Your Business TV, will they see any clips of, like I saw Rashawn today?
Yeah, they will see the first two. Well, we still in pilot mode. It was 2 pilot episodes. The third one will be up. Should be up this weekend. And the fourth up in 2 weeks. But you will see a pilot episode. Again, we're in the pilot stage. We get ready to evolve, and we're narrowing down our format. But
Okay.
yes, you can go episode number 2. It's a good one to check. It's a good one to check out.
And for these businesses, where should they be located? Where are you willing to go?
Okay, so right now, primarily in the Maryland, Baltimore area is where we're starting. Baltimore, DC area is kind of where we're starting at right now. So yeah, if you have any business in the DMV, we want to hear from you.
Okay. And I would encourage all the businesses out there, get in touch with Robert. You gotta get in touch with your boy, okay, your brother Troy, Uncle Troy, for the community collaborative for transformation, where we're going to be teaming up, aligning ourselves with the nation's mayors. We're putting together the first 5 cities right now. We've had talks with Selma, Alabama. I love me some Selma. Them people are, oh my God, I love them. Margaret, Jasmine, I love you. Mayor Perkins, you too, brother. Then we have Bennettsville, South Carolina. And I'll tell you, Mayor Tyron Abraham, that's my guy. But he is the first mayoral ambassador on the collaborative. Guys, you don't know what that means to have a mayor say, yes, not only do I believe in you, I'm a part of you. So huge. Then we have the city of Durham, North Carolina, home of Dr. Eric Kelly III. He's already got the food lined up for me. I cannot wait. Then let's not forget about Birmingham, Alabama. I love Birmingham too. My late mother, all my uncles, aunts grew up not too far from Birmingham, Alabama. Let's bring it back home, everybody. And then how can we forget the nation's capital, Chocolate City? Yeah, it's still Chocolate City. Washington, D.C. So those are the 5 cities. And if you want to align yourself as a sponsor, get in touch with me. Get in touch with me. So we are so excited. Again, thank you, Robert Turner. I hope you're still there. Thank you to the Black Business Network. There he goes. Thank you to the Kelly family. Thank you, Darius. Just thank all the speakers. I mean, Robert, I don't know about you, but when I'm in the green room, the waiting room, and I'm listening and looking at these creative Black people with their businesses and what they're doing, and I'm trying to jot them down as fast as I possibly can because I want to get in touch with some. I'm so impressed and amazed of the level of talent. What do you think about that?
I mean, I'm impressed as well with the level of talent. I'm impressed with this platform in general. I think we need our own platform. I think we don't have enough. So I just want to say thank you to yourself, this platform, inviting me here. I'm not really a speaker per se. So thank you for getting me outside my comfort zone and giving me the opportunity to present myself to the world.
Well, brother, we appreciate you. And I tell you, to make it really effective and impactful, one time is not enough. And I could speak for the entire family, the network of speakers, that we got to have you back, right? Because we know when it comes to marketing and touches, 3 to 7, depending on who you talk to, 3 to 7 touches before something really resonates. You just have to continue to hear that message consistently before, it resonates. Some people, boom, they're going to get it right away. I got to get in touch with Robert Turner. And some people, they might hear that message the third time and just say, okay, I thought I heard that before. Now it's a lot clearer to me. So that's why, thank God that Dr. Kelly trusts me with my judgment of who I bring here, and I've never let them down. But as the people can see, you have a special touch. Seems like every business or venture that you've touched has been successful. So you have an impressive track record. You don't think people understand that? You have a very impressive track record of successful ventures. And I'm sure people will be contacting you to pick your brain and, but y'all don't hog him. Leave enough for everybody else. Okay. He's only one man. He cannot service all of you. So we're going to cap it. When he gets 5 contacts that he's deciding, okay, I'm going to work with these people. I'm going to talk to these people. We're going to cap it off because I have to make sure that I have time too. I brought him here. Okay. So no, you are not going to hog my guest and my friends. That goes to you too, Dr. Eric Kelly III. But this has been so exciting. I mean, I just love where we're at right now in this time, in this space. And people might look at it like, are you kidding me? With what's going on in society? It's a terrible thing. People losing their jobs. I have people, friends, family that have lost their jobs. Some of them look at it as the next chapter. What am I going to do next? You can wallow for a day or two. Everybody, go ahead, do that. That's okay. But use that time to reflect. We're getting ready to put together through the collaborative and the World Human Rights Network, Chairman R. Bartel, we're getting ready to do something special for displaced workers, whether you're federal or not. If you've been displaced, you're in a situation that you're not comfortable. We're going to do something very special with one of our funding partners that has unique and innovative funding opportunities, whether it's personal or you want to open up a business. They have some very unique opportunities for people who might be looking for that opportunity. So we're going to sponsor that. It'll be April 7th. So look for that coming to you. If you know of anyone who's been displaced, or again, they're just in an uncomfortable situation and they're looking for change, please contact us, contact me. We have a lot going on. There's a lot of you might know, or some of you might know, one of my partners, Mr. Julian Brutano of the Rook Hotel Group. He and Master P, they have a franchise opportunity that these restaurants are going inside of Walmarts, and the franchise fee is a mere $150,000. Trust me, I've shared this opportunity with several people. The ROI on those McDonald's that are leaving Walmart is about $900K. And the restaurant that is replacing them, it's a fish and seafood restaurant. So there's no way a McDonald's is out going to do soul food. You understand what I'm saying? So please get in touch with me. There are things happening out here that you just don't know about, because a lot of them, it's about who you know. But for this opportunity and several others, I do have the inside track because I'm on the inside. And I'm sure Robert is the same way. People have been doing it for years. The only difference is you have two brothers that want to share, right? We have that collaborative mindset. There's no egos. It's just we goes. That's it, right? We just want to unite, lock arms with you. Let's build together and make us all stronger. We're all going to win in the end. So that's what I have to say. And I think we're coming up on a time because my bell went off. So I know Darius is going to pop up anytime. But until then, because y'all know I can go for days. I can go for days. And we will. Now, Robert, you touched on Mind Your Business, right? And I don't know if you have any other film or television projects.
Well, so my business is part of the show we kicked off. The production company is called Iconic Visions. We mainly do movies, documentaries, brand corporate events. Mind Your Business is another avenue to market Iconic Visions when we release our movies.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you, one of our TV series, NICU DC, the medical drama series, we just had our first table reading where all the actors and actresses got together and they read the script. And I was so blown away because, I'm toggling between the marketing deck to look at these established actors and, that their credits are impressive and they're reading my script.
Mm-hmm.
It was an out-of-body experience. And I've had my script read before by like various groups, but not the group of actors that are actually going to be in those roles. So this just, it's our time. I want to say that things are aligning up the way they need to line up so that we can impact more lives. But that was just an incredible experience. And I just want to shout out publicly the entire cast and the NICU DC team, Gilbert, Glenn Brown, Sophia Renero, India Alston, and Mayan Denton. Y'all do your thing. So very proud of you. Very proud. And then the London team, and I see Darius. Let me hurry up and shout out the London Datings Diamonds television series, the London crew. Just love all of you, and our time is coming.
Hey, gentlemen, I just loved what you all shared. Mind Your Business. We put it up in the chat. No egos, just we goes. That's my new one, Troy. I'm not going to take it from you. I'm going to say no egos, just we goes. Troy Richardson is the way to go if you want to get that one. And mindyourbusiness.tv, we make sure we get that up so people check it out and find it. Gentlemen, we appreciate you. Thank you so much for representing the best in Black business. We look forward to knowing genius is common. And gentlemen, we will see you on the other side.
Salute.
Thank you for having me.
All right. Thanks so much to the gentlemen that were on Dynamic. Yes, you saw. I told you it was going to be powerful. And guess what? We have more for you to see. But I want to make sure that before we go, you have an opportunity to donate to our scholarship fund. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors to go to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students that may go. If you want to donate to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or use the Cash App, which you see below, $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpo.usa.com. Every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to please donate to our scholarship fund. Our Black Business Expo USA sponsors NC 100, Suede Soul, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, Margie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Super Women Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Black Business Olympics, Artistic App Design, Banks Law Firm, Black Business Expo USA. My name is Darius A. Stanton. And remember, genius is common, and I will see you on the other side. Stay tuned. We got a dynamic crew coming up for you.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur? Or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be losers, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world. Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there. Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Dr. Lindra James, and I am your business moderator for this session of the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour network, business network, showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, Singapore, London, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. We have Dr. Linda Logan and Narissa Malloy. who will be here this evening. And let me just read you their bios. I'm going to start with Dr. Linda Logan. So Dr. Linda Logan is a highly accomplished nurse practitioner with a dual board certification in family and psychiatric mental health. She's based out of New Jersey, and she obtained a dual bachelor's degree in biology and nursing with high honors. And from Henderson State, I believe she went to Henderson State University, and her academic journey just continued, and with a dual master's in science and nursing. And she graduated from Rutgers, and she also attended Wilkes University. And she specialized in family and psychiatric mental health, just respectively. And she capped her academic career with a Doctor of Nursing practice degree as a nurse practitioner. So since 2004, Dr. Linda has just built a distinguished nursing career, really transitioning from emergency care to family and psychiatric mental health. Her practice opened in 2021. She founded Lynn Health LLC, and that's her mental health clinic where she focuses on integrative treatment for mental health conditions for all age groups. She is a passionate mentor, and she just really guides nurses and aspiring nurse entrepreneurs, or nurse practitioners, I should say. And she's committed to empowering the PMH NPs through mentorship and resources, ensuring no one is left behind in their journey of independence and fulfillment. And then we also have Narissa Malloy. Narissa is the CEO of Unshakable CEO. She's an Unshakable CEO with a master's degree. She's a master's degree registered nurse, and her business is Unshakable in that she's all about business growth and leadership, and she likes to take your business, and she's an expert in taking your business and looking at it with a holistic approach. And she takes this holistic approach to business and in leadership. So just as a nurse looks at the whole patient, she evaluates the entire health of your business, both from a business perspective and from the entrepreneur's perspective. And with a background in healthcare leadership, operations, direct marketing, she's combined strategic insight and operational efficiency with wellness principles to really help leaders scale and optimize and just thrive without burnout. And through her, she uses a signature 4D growth framework, which we'll definitely talk to her about. And through this framework, she empowers entrepreneurs and executives to build sustainable businesses and to really develop high performing teams, and which helps you to drive revenue, all while prioritizing your well-being and your leadership effectively. So without further ado, I just want to go ahead and let Dr. Linda Logan and Narissa Malloy give them a warm welcome. Thank you guys so much for being here.
Thank you for having me. I appreciate you.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I was on earlier, and we were talking about the Health and Wealth Expo, and I wanted to bring you guys on and just talk a little bit about, and Narissa, I'll start with you, only because I touched on the 4D framework. Okay. And so I gave your introduction, which was just amazing. And I just want to know a little bit about, I want you to share a little bit about what the 4D framework is, because I don't know if I did it like a good explanation of it and what that means.
Sure. Again, I want to thank you, Dr. Linda, and the Black Business Olympics for just having me here. I'm honored. But initially, being unshakable, let me just go back a little bit. Being unshakable means that you are building your business on a solid and firm foundation. With that, I discovered a 4D framework, and that's through working with different business owners, through my leadership journey in nursing, climbing the corporate ladder. It boiled down to 4 key areas in order to be successful in both leadership and entrepreneurship. And so the first thing is to decide. You have to make a decision on what do you want? What does that look like for you? Then you have to define it. Be super duper intentional about what it is that you want, what type of leader you want to be, what type of entrepreneur, what are your goals, what are your outcomes? Because once you're clear on what you want, then you can go ahead and design a strategic plan, an action plan that can keep you focused on achieving success. And then lastly, we dominate, meaning now it's time to execute. We don't just create a plan and visit it and check it every day without actually putting motion behind it. So we address a lot of the factors and the different elements that may keep you from moving forward. And so we talk about that and what it takes to really dominate that plan so that you can create unshakable success.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for explaining that. And Dr. Linda Logan, why don't you tell us a little bit about, I know you have a thriving mental health practice, and why don't you tell us a little bit about why you got into, or started, I should say, your mental health practice?
Thank you so much, Dr. Landra. Thank you so much, Black Business Network, for having me on today. Why mental health? Right. I was an avid learner, family nurse practitioner, working 13 years in the ER. And I realized that a lot of times when patients are discharged, they're in and out. Like when you go to the ER, you don't want to go there and linger there for a couple of hours. You want to go in and out. And as I treated all those patients that left, and there was a sense of that was left in me, that there was more in them. There's more in me for me to give to my patients. So as we transition after COVID-19 to telemedicine, I also went for my postmasters in psychiatry, and I found my purpose. I realized that I was able to touch an area that affects every aspect of my patient's life. I'm able to help them, craft how they think, how they feel, how they handle stress, and how to make choices in life. So as I transitioned into private practice, I was able to not only take that time to take care of my patients holistically. It's not just taking care of your stomach or your headache when you come in the ER. I'm able to touch every aspect of my patient's life. Just like physical health, it's necessary. Mental health allow us to be more productive, to have better relationship, and to have a stronger sense of purpose. So, and I feel that in my private practice, I'm able to give that to my patients. So that's pretty much my journey, into mental health. So, yeah.
I love it. I love it. So you are both the returning speakers, I should say, for the Health and Wealth Expo Live Summit. I know, Dr. Logan, this will be your first live summit, but you've attended and participated, I should say, in the virtual summits in the past. And Narissa, you've attended and participated in the live summit in the past. Now, what is it? And again, I know I talked a little bit about this in an earlier hour about the Health and Wealth Expo, and I know I'm super passionate about it, and I can talk about it for hours and hours because I know what we're bringing. And I think I want to help the viewers understand what you'll be bringing to your sessions. And I guess I'll just go back to you, Narissa. I'll go back to you. And I know you're going to be talking about nurse business development. Now, I mentioned earlier, and I talked all about how the Health and Wealth Expo is really, and if we wanted to sum it up, is to inspire, empower, and educate, right? So we're really going to be pouring into the attendees that are going to be attending. And I talked about how we're going to have a medical writing workshop. So we'll talk to Dr. Helen Fossum in a later hour. But you're going to be talking about nurse business development. Now, why do you think people need to be in that room when you're talking about nurse business development? Or why should they even attend the expo?
Great question. So first things first, the expo, if you are thinking of starting a business, or you're a health and wellness professional or an expert, and you're trying to figure out what should you do next or what exists for you, this is the place to be, where you can get ideas, where you can meet other entrepreneurs in different areas, in different industries, to learn more about how you can, whether pivot to starting a business full-time or do it part-time. But whatever it is, if you know you have a knack, a purpose, something, a longing that's pulling at you, that you know that this is the time, then you need to be in that room to really get clear on the different options, get around people that's already doing it, and also be inspired and know that it's possible for you. And so when it comes to nurse business development, the thing about healthcare is making a big shift. And just like Dr. Linda, she found a niche, she found a gap, and she's filling that gap with mental health, but in the virtual space, the telehealth space. As we know, a lot of hospital is moving into home care, hospital at home, sick at home, live at home, palliative care, all these different things, and more community focused. So it's opening up so many doors and opportunities for nurses and other healthcare professionals to think about where can they solve and serve problems and serve in these communities as well, and still not only just make an impact, but you can still create an additional revenue stream of income for yourself. You can do that to pay off bills, whatever it is, build wealth, build retirement, whatever it is, it's totally up to you. But just know that there's a lot of options available, and not just the bedside. And I know we need nurses at the bedside, but we still need more healthcare professionals in the community serving those people that want to just remain at home. And so this is why nurse business development is so important, because it's going to take a shift in the mindset of nurses to embrace entrepreneurship. And not just nurses, anyone that wants to step into entrepreneurship, it takes a real mindset shift. And that's what we're going to talk about. What is that mindset shift and how to prevent burnout? Meaning, as nurses, we're all, Dr. Linda and Linda, we all know that we used to calculate budgets and trips and all these things based on how many shifts we were going to work. I'm from New York, and I had multiple different agencies and ERs that I worked in on different nights of the week. So we know about hustling, but we have to understand that that does not apply in entrepreneurship. It requires a different type of hustle and energy that's more strategic and more structured. And so that's what we're talking about with nurse business development. And that's why it's so important to make sure that you understand what it takes. And again, decide, define, design, and then learn how to dominate the industry.
I love it. I love everything of what you said. Everything. I mean, one of our keynote speakers, Justin Grant, will be speaking about his book is Company's Men, a wellness guide for Black men in corporate America. And he talks about hustle culture. And that's pretty much what you're saying. And it's like what you said, what we do when we want to go on a trip, we want a new bag, we want to, right? What do? We go
up another shift,
pick up a couple shifts, and we get into that hustle culture, but then we burn ourselves out in the process of doing it, because then what happens? Yes, we picked up that shift, but they're still short. They're still short staffed. Staffing is an age-old concern and complaint, and it's still there, but yet we're still putting ourselves in that environment instead of really thinking and shifting your mindset and thinking about, okay, what else can I do that can bring me in a passive stream of income, or that can bring me in income? And no one's saying quit your day job. No one's saying quit your nursing job, but you'll be surprised how you'll start working this business, love it, and before you know it, it's replacing your income. But we're not programmed that way, right?
Absolutely.
And so I everything you said, I'm like agree. As you're talking, I'm just like, yes. yes, I'm agreeing with all of it. And Dr. Logan, you as well. You've come from a 20-year nursing career where you know all about hustle, especially in the ER, and you transitioned, like Narissa said, to fill that gap, right? And that gap with mental health. So tell us a little bit about what you're going to be talking about, and why should attendees come for your session at the Health and Wealth Expo?
Thank you so much, Dr. Lendra. Oh, wow. Thanks, Narissa, for shedding the light into our hustle culture, right? We are so used to grinding, right, to working hard. But we have to know there's a way to work smart, right? There are other opportunities out there. We want nurses to know that we've worked so hard. We've learned so much. We've overcome so many obstacles to hide in the shadows. So it's time for us to be out there and see what are other opportunities that are out there other than the traditional roles we used to. We've been programmed. It's like we've, when our education, it was designed for the past, but we still want to practice as the past. This is a new age, right? There's so many things out there. So we have to place ourselves in an environment that will stretch our mindset. So as I came into this environment, I was able to grow into this thing that I'm just growing every day. So I want to let people need to come in the Health and Wealth Expo, because they will be exposed to the secret, the value of private practice. What can you do as an entrepreneur, as a CEO, not just as a grinder? What can you do? You can consult. You can be a writer. You could be a coach. You could be a speaker. There's so passive income stream. We just don't have to exchange time for money. We can make money while we're sleeping, while we're dreaming. So we have to be deprogrammed for that mindset of us working 1, 2, 3 jobs. We've done all of that, all of us. So now we have to be exposed to this. So how do we do so? Come in environment like the Health and Wealth Expo, where we be exposed to it, where we're going to shift from where we know to where we can be. We're going to share some business strategies, financial education. Like, how do you start? So a lot of us are afraid to get there. First of all, we've never seen anyone who can do it. Second of all, sometimes we've seen anyone, but nobody will show us how to do it. Third, we haven't stretched our mind enough. So in that environment, we will do all 3 of them, where we have a framework, where we have a step blueprint, where we have like-minded MPs and professionals that can share their journeys with us. We can connect with lawyers, accountants, experts, coaches, all of that. We can build network. We can network with these people, collaborate, so we can stretch, and hopefully we can quantum leap to what we've always meant to be, where we've always wanted to go, without always struggling and hustling and grinding. Right? We can align with our purpose. We can work toward where we want to go. And I think it starts with having that vision. And the Health and Wealth Expo will give you that vision to go to where we need to be.
That's powerful, 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 powerful. And I love how you broke that down. And it's so powerful because you're right. It's being in those rooms, you're going to be able to really stretch your mind and have so many aha moments. And it's funny when you said making money in your sleep. I think, Narissa, we were on the phone, a few weeks ago, and I was just like, oh, what is this stripe coming through? And but it's like those are the things when you're like, oh, you're just you have this passive income, and it starts to become, like clockwork, and it becomes effortless, right? Yeah. And listen, and it's not just about, yes, the money helps, but it's not just about that. It's about the networking. It's about getting in the right rooms, because that's how we're going to really start to shift our mindset, when we are getting in the right rooms with the right people. If you want to be a 6-figure earner, you need to be around six-figure earners. You want to be a 7-figure earner, you need to be around a 7-figure earner. If you want to advance in your career in the leadership track, you need to be around leaders. So it's getting and putting yourself in the right rooms. The target audience are nurses, right? Of course, because those are my peeps, right? That's my target audience, nurses and healthcare professionals. But some of the topics we're going to be talking about, and thank you for bringing up medical writing, because I was sharing with Darius earlier that we're going to have a workshop on medical writing. And I told him what someone can make as a medical writer, and you don't have to be a nurse or a healthcare professional to be a medical writer. And when I shared with him what they can make, he was like, wait, what? He's like, I'm coming to that work. But really, because I don't think people understand that, you don't have to stay in environments where you're burnt out. When we look at statistics, nurses are leaving the bedside. There's still a huge percentage of nurses who are burnt out. They're leaving, they're unhappy. And you know what? And to your point, Narissa, things are just changing. Things are transitioning. So when you think about the opportunity to be in rooms where we're going to be talking about the, DEI, diversity, right? Equity and inclusion. And I'm saying the word, you're, for whatever reason there, there's this, you can't say that word. No, we need to say the word, because we can't erase history. And that's what's happening right now. And This right here, the Health and Wealth Expo, is you being a part of history. This is how you're going to be a part of history, because we're making a movement. The Health and Wealth Expo is not just a summit, it's a movement. And I'm I'm particular about who speaks at the summit, because, I value what you're bringing, and I know the value that you bring. And I so appreciate you just being a part of it and continuing to be a part of this mission and this vision and just making it come to fruition. I completely appreciate it. And, for whoever's listening, I definitely want to make sure that I give the registration, the website before, we run out of time, because I still have 2 more questions for you. But you can log on to healthandwealthexpolive.com. That's health, A-N-D, live, L-I-V-E. Nope, sorry, health, A-N-D, wealth, expo, live.com. And you can log in and you can register for the event. I mean, early registration ends on March 31st. And take advantage while you can, because you want to be in the room. May 15th and 16th, you definitely want to be in the room. You're going to have amazing speakers like Dr. Linda and Narissa. And why, and I think you may have touched on this already, but I want to know from your words, why should people come? We're sitting here, we're telling them all of these things. And, like I said, we're going to be talking about more than just being an entrepreneur. We're going to be talking about mindfulness, self-care, right? We're going to be talking about diversity, equity, inclusion. We're having a pitch competition. I mean, if you are looking to have a business, who wouldn't want and couldn't use a grand prize, right? To use anywhere in their business. Who couldn't use that additional resource for equipment, for payroll, for marketing? Just think about it. And your registration is your entry to the pitch competition. So I can tell people why they should come, but Narissa, I want to hear from you. Why do you think they should come to the expo?
Because we're in a season and a climate where things are shifting, and what worked in the past is not working currently. And so you really have to think about how to get better positioned financially, and also if you're a business owner, how to make sure that you have the right structure, because I always believe that there's opportunity in chaos. And so where we see there's a lot of people losing their jobs and people making decisions and betting on themselves, there is opportunity, because there's still gaps that's going to need to be filled. When you downsize organizations, that work is still there and has to be divided. That's just an example. So just as Dr. Linda mentioned, you can be a consultant. You can take your expertise and consult and help and fill gaps. But again, if you're not in the room, if you're not in the environment with other people that are doing the thing, then it's like you're stuck. You're trying to figure out how to do this. There's people that have already done it. Get in community. Get into the network of other entrepreneurs that can take you and show you this is how you do it. Mentor you, coach you, invest, whatever it is. It's all about investing in yourself and investing in your next. So if you're in a space where you're trying to figure out what's next, make that investment, come out, connect, meet people, have conversations, collaborate, learn more, deep breathe, relax, do all the things, but walk out and listen. You even get a chance to pitch your business or your business idea too. So you can walk away with money in your pocket as well as resources and connections. So it's a win-win opportunity. So why not carve out the time, block your calendar, get your ticket, and show up for yourself and invest in yourself and in your next level.
Show up for yourself. I love that you said that, because that's exactly what it is. It's you showing up for yourself. It's you investing in yourself, investing in your time, right? And investing in your future, helping you to build that generational wealth, helping you to escape the rat race. Or maybe, listen, maybe you're not burned out. Maybe you just probably need a change. It's for you too, right? You're more than welcome to come as well. I mean, some of the topics that we're going to be covering, I always say anyone can benefit from what we're going to talk about. The real estate conversation, I mean, anyone can benefit. The financial education that we're going to be providing, anyone can benefit from that. Who wouldn't? I mean, I always say this, real estate will change your life. If you have the right guidance on how to invest in real estate, and it can really change your life. Yeah. So I thank you for sharing that. And I love everything that you said. And Dr. Logan, I want to hear from you. Like, if someone asked you, like, well, why should I come? What's going on? Why should I come?
That is an important question. Like Nerissa said, you have to invest in you, right? The most powerful tool that you have in life is your mindset. And how is it you're supposed to shape your behavior, your thoughts, your actions, and your behavior, other than being present and investing in yourself? You deserve it. You know, we're used to pouring out, getting the degrees and finding this and finding that. Then once we have all the degrees, once we have all of that, then what happens? What do we do with it? Right? You need to be somewhere where you're gonna have clarity. You're going to have confidence and resources for you to go to the next step of your career. You're going to connect with like-minded individuals. You know, you're the average of the 5 people you hang around with, just like you said, Dr. Lendra. So if you want to make 6 figures, 7 figures, 8 figures, you need to be around the 6, 7, 8 figure people, right? You need to learn from the best. If I want to have a mentor, I need the best one. I need the one that's up there. And then you will get to communicate with all those best. You have one-stop empowerment experience. You're going to get experts talks, live demos. You were talking about the pitch competition, networking opportunity, valuable resources. We will be there in person under one roof. Where else are you going to have that? I don't think I've ever been in anywhere where I can have all of that in one roof. Why? Because you matter. You know, you're bridging the gap between the physical, the mental, and the financial well-being. Then that's what we want. We want to prioritize our mental health, our physical health, our pocket, our wallet. And then you get to do that on one roof. We finally need to take control over our life, our wellness, and your wallet. And then you're making it happen for us. And it's for everyone, healthcare professionals or anybody.
Yes. Yes, and everything is yes. Everything yes to everything you just said. It's that blend, right? It's the blend of health and wealth. And I know a lot of people say, "Oh, your health and wellness event." Well, we take care of the wellness piece under health, right? Talking about mindset, talking about mental health, wellness. That's that self-care. So that's going to be there as well. I mean, we have vendor opportunities. You know, and I'm looking for, and I have a few, but I want there to be self-care. I was, speaking with a young lady about doing, meditation, like, yoga, chair yoga, right? And chair meditation, and these are the type of vendors that, we want to have and that I'm looking for. I still have about like 10 vendor spaces available, which is fine. I'm sure they're going to fill up. But what I mean is because I'm very particular, right? But this is what I want to give to the community. This is what I want to give to the attendees, along with all of the knowledge and all the gems that you ladies are going to be giving them. I think people just don't have no idea. They have no idea. Nerissa, why don't you give them one highlight, as we wrap up, give them one highlight of what you're going to be speaking about.
One highlight, D. I'm gonna go back to the framework and I'm talking about D. And it goes back to making a decision, because we can talk about, we can sit here and tell everyone to come to invest in yourself, or you can be that person that's sitting there thinking about what's next, or I want to open a home care agency, or I want to be a life coach, and I want to do all these things, but it boils down to one thing, and it's making a decision. And understanding that no decision is also a decision. So if you're sitting there undecisive and not moving forward, that's still a decision. But it boils down to you really making the decision. Like Dr. Linda says, you deserve it. So make a decision today to invest into yourself, to show up for yourself, and to think about what your next looks like. But decide that you're going to put yourself first, your future first, your family first, your legacy first, and just show up. So make that decision. That's it.
There you go. Dr. Linda, can you give a highlight of what you're going to be sharing at the expo?
I will be sharing how I managed to open my private practice, where I scaled from 0 patients, $0 to $50,000 a month. So I will give permission to people to think bigger. I will give them the education that unfortunately they didn't learn in nursing school. I didn't learn it. I know they didn't learn it, so they can learn it with me. I will give them real, they were gonna get that connection and that sense of community there from me, from us. And I want them to know if I can do it, they can do it too. So they get to have all of us in one roof in one day or 2 days with us.
Yes, I love it. I actually, so true story. I literally had a webinar last night, and one of the young ladies at the end, she goes, it was during the Q&A, and she goes, "When is Dr. Linda starting her class?" And I said, "I know you're on her waiting list." I said, "So," because she's reached out to me before, and she is definitely trying to get to the summit, and she's coming from Connecticut. And she's reached out to me before, and she attended the webinar last night. And I said, "You're on her waiting list. Trust me, we'll let you know." When it's so there, I say this to say, I share this with you because, your services are anticipated and needed. And, what I love about, look at this blend. You and Narissa, and what Narissa's going to be sharing, Narissa has helped you with when we talk about nurse business development, she's helped you with your strategies, right? She helped you with your processes and your streamlining. So this is what we're putting it all together. We're also going to have someone talking about marketing, right? So when you have a business, and yes, you have all of these processes in place, but how are you marketing your business, right? So we're going to have that in place as well. So we're giving you a full service of, of self-care, of health, how to build wealth, of how to start a business. When we're blending this, we're going to have someone we're going to have a business plan workshop. So you're going to walk away with a business plan for your business. So these are the type of things, because, we go to these things, a lot of times we go to summits and we hear people speak and they inspire us. It's empowering and it's inspiring. But are we educated, or are we, I shouldn't say are we educated, but do we have anything to walk away with outside of the inspiration? Now, the inspiration is amazing. Don't get me wrong, because sometimes you need that inspiration to get you to that next, what I needed that. But because, and I'll share this story real quick. One of the speakers, one of the speakers from the virtual summit, she shared how she went to one event. She had just had a baby, and she had to catch a train, a bus, like an Uber, and she got lost. She did all these things. She started to turn back and go home. And she went to this event, and this one event changed her life. And now she's a great earner in her business, in her aesthetic business. But she went to that one event that changed her life. And that's what can happen when you attend the Health and Wealth Expo Live Summit on May 15th and 16th. That one event can truly, truly change your life. And that's what I'm looking to do. So thank you guys so much for coming on and sharing, and what you're going to be sharing about the expo, sharing your expertise. It's just going to be so amazing, so amazing. So I thank you so much for joining today. And I can't wait to the summit. So again, you can register at healthandwealthexpolive.com. You will get to meet these fabulous ladies, speakers, experts. And I can't wait. Is there any last things that you guys want to say?
Thank you for your vision and staying true and honoring your assignment.
Thank you. All right, ladies. Well, thank you so much. And, listen, so I want to just say that it has been absolutely amazing. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for sharing your expertise, and just, just for coming here and just really pouring into everyone. I can't wait for you guys to pour into everyone else. So until next time, make sure you guys know that genius is common, and I will see you on the other side. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App that's on the screen below and say $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business USA sponsors for March 2025, NC 100, Suede Soul, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, Margie McLean Foundation, Genius is Common, Executive Women's Success Institute, the Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Black Business Olympics, Artistic App Design, Banks Laws Firms, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is Common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see.
Artist to me is a creative expression of something from nothing. You know, it explodes onto the canvas, or it explodes on in my work. One of the things that I try to do more than anything is I try to just give the lines and the movements and emotions and expressions into what I do. Art really means to me a chance to express how I feel deep down inside. Most of my art begins as a thought that I might have, you know, whether it's sports, whether it's history, whether it's a woman or a man. It pretty much starts as an idea of thought before I get into the actual image of what I'm going to draw. I do a lot of historical pieces. I was a history minor in college, and I love to do history pieces. And a lot of times I'm thinking about history, and then I try to make that history impact you as you look at it. That's one of the reasons I do pictures so large. You know, people ask me, why do I do pictures so big? And I tell them, I want the piece to impact them as they're looking at it. To kind of dominate them, dominate their space. And most of my pieces I try to do off page. I don't try to do anything that's going to be in those four corners or in a square. And I want your imagination to be a part of the piece that you're looking at.
How hard is it to land on the front cover of a top-tier global publication? The answer may surprise you. If you are a business owner, industry leader, speaker, author, or coach, this is your opportunity to get featured in a publication that reaches worldwide. We want to be able to tell your story, showcase your brand. We have made it so easy. All you have to do is answer a few questions and tell us a little bit about your business, and we'll take care of the rest. But why get featured? One, it gives you massive exposure to a global audience. Two, it helps to boost your credibility and your authority in your industry. And three, it helps you to expand your network and unlock opportunities. Now, right now, we are offering a special limited time offer. You can be seen by over 10,000 viewers and readerships each month. So don't wait. This is your time to elevate your business and get featured. All you have to do is click the link below and get started today.
In today's world, everyone has a platform, but few have a voice that truly resonates. Standing out isn't just optional, it's imperative for survival. Through years of guiding industry leaders, I've discovered what truly sets exceptional professionals apart. Today, I'm sharing a framework that's transforming careers and opening doors to unprecedented opportunities. Your digital footprint is more than just a resume. It's your stage for thought leadership. Think of your online presence as a beacon of expertise. Every post, every comment, every share should demonstrate not just what you know, but how you think. Engage with content, speak at conferences, and let your digital authority shine. Forget collecting connections. Focus on cultivating relationships that matter. It's not about how many people you know. It's about the depth and quality of those connections. Engage in meaningful professional interactions, participate in collaborative meetings, and form strategic partnerships that can propel your career forward. Your journey is unique, and your story should be too. Share not just your successes, but your insights. Your audience craves authenticity, not perfection. Create engaging content, watch your engagement metrics rise, and see how your audience reacts to your genuine storytelling. In an era of uncertainty, trust is your greatest currency. Build it through consistency, maintain it through transparency, and grow it through results. Engage in professional interactions, hold client meetings, and celebrate successes to reinforce trust with your audience. The only constant is change. Make it your competitive advantage. Stay ahead by staying curious. Your greatest asset is your ability to adapt and grow. Embrace learning moments, develop new skills, and celebrate achievements as you evolve. These aren't just strategies, they're the building blocks of a legacy that will open doors and shape industries. In 2025's hyper-connected world, your personal brand isn't just what you project. It's the bridge between your potential and your impact. Ready to transform your professional narrative? Visit 5starbdm.com and schedule your strategy session today.
Hi, I'm Barbara Smith. Genius is common. My genius is executive coaching and professional corporate training. As the master executive coach and corporate training ambassador for the Genius is Common movement, I help business owners craft their stories in such a way that you know exactly what they do, what they have, and what they bring to the table. Many times as business owners, we are asked, so what do you do for a living? And we could be crushing in our businesses, but we're not quite sure exactly what to say in a short amount of time. Well, I help you take those stories that are the reason why you're in business and why you're so passionate about your business and craft them in such a way that people are drawn to you as opposed to being repelled by you. Because every conversation, every time you talk to someone about your business, you are excited about it. But are you really conveying what you do, what you have, and what you bring to the table? And do really people understand why you care so much and why they should care that you have the solution to their problem? Well, I'm here to help you with that. As a master storyteller, I can help you with your stories and spin them in such a way that they are intriguing and fascinating. People want to listen to you talk about your business. That's why at the Genius is Common movement, I am the master executive coach and professional training ambassador. That's my genius. And genius? Oh yeah, it's coming.
Hello, this is Israel, and I am CEO of Daydreams Interactive and author of Princess Planet. So, genius is common, and as a kid, I loved to daydream. Even as an adult, I love to daydream. And when my daughter became 6 and loved princess characters, but we just could not find the diversity that showed her, we created our own characters. So, for instance, you have Princess Nulu right here. Princess Nulu is from Uganda, and her genius is that she loves to take care of animals. She can actually even listen and hear what they say. And then we have Princess Isabella right here. Princess Isabella, she's from Cuba, and her genius is biochemistry. One day she hopes to eliminate disease. Then we have Princess Nia right here, and Princess Nia is based off of my daughter, and she wants to be the greatest dancer alive. So that's her genius. So what's your genius? My genius is my imagination. Genius is common.
Social media is evolving. It's more vibrant, more colorful, more energetic, and so are you. It's not just photos anymore. It's video, it's audio, it's subscriptions. And now there's Fanbase, a new monetized social network. Fanbase delivers the complete native app experience with full content monetization for every user. No algorithms that shadow ban your engagement or growth, and no ads. Follow anyone for free and subscribe directly to your favorite creators for $4.99 a month. Plus, show some love by tipping on any post. Also, make a Fanbase page and monetize your content the same way. Finally, connect with your followers by posting the amazing content you already.
Attention all entrepreneurs and companies. Are you looking for reliable and efficient virtual assistants and back office support to help you manage your business tasks? Look no further than Superwoman Business Services. Our team of virtual assistants provides a full range of administrative support services, including operations management, social media marketing, and much more. We also offer website design services to help you create a professional online presence that reflects your unique brand. In addition to administrative support and website design, we offer business development and structuring services to help you grow your business and achieve your goals. We'll work closely with you to identify areas of improvement and develop a customized plan to help you reach your full potential. At Superwoman Business Services, we understand that running a business can be overwhelming and time-consuming. That's why we're here to help you fly high and achieve success. Our virtual assistants are highly skilled, experienced, and dedicated to providing you with the support you need to thrive. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights. Let us help you become the superhero entrepreneur you are meant to be. Contact Superwoman Business Services today to learn more about our back office support services. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights.
In today's competitive market, standing out is essential. 5-Star BDM, led by visionary Grant McGaw, offers the key to unlocking your brand's true potential. With innovative strategies and a passion for empowering businesses, 5-Star BDM is transforming personal branding and business development, moving brands from merely competing to dominating. At 5-Star BDM, we revolutionize personal branding by crafting authentic identities that enhance visibility and influence. Our brave blueprint drives measurable results, ensuring a return on investment through tailored strategies. By integrating artificial intelligence and advanced methodologies, we provide your business with a competitive edge in the digital age. Grant McGaw brings over 20 years of leadership experience with Fortune 500 companies. Named a top 10 global thought leader in personal branding, Grant's achievements include the 2024 Best Personal Brand Development Podcast for Follow the Brand. His philosophy, integrity doesn't have a price tag, is the foundation of 5-Star BDM. Partnering with 5-Star BDM means embarking on a transformative journey. We begin with discovery, analyzing your brand's DNA. Using the Brave Blueprint, we develop a strategy tailored to your goals. Our support continues through implementation, training, and ensuring long-term success with AI-driven insights and real-time adjustments. Our impact is evident. A healthcare tech firm experienced a 300% boost in brand recognition and 75% sales growth in 6 months. Entrepreneurs report increased customer retention and new revenue streams. Diverse companies like Black Business Expo USA and Akaba World Network have become industry leaders through our guidance. Join the movement and elevate your brand.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Dr. Lindra James. I am your business moderator for this session of the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our speaker this evening is Dr. Helen Fossum, and I want to present this fireside chat to you, but before we do, I want to just tell you a little bit about Dr. Fossum. She is a seasoned medical writer with 23 years of experience and the owner of the Edge Medical Writing LLC. She's a former president of the American Medical Writers Association, the Delaware Valley chapter, and Dr. Helen has a proven track record of addressing critical communication needs in healthcare education and patient health literacy on both national and global platforms. As the founder of MILHO, Missing Link to Improve Health Outcomes. You see, I said that slow because I wanted you guys to catch it. This is Milho is a 501c3 nonprofit organization, and Dr. Helen is dedicated to improving healthcare and patient outcomes by creating resources for healthcare professionals and patients with a focus on underserved communities. So without further ado, I introduce to you Dr. Helen Fossum. There you are. How are you?
I am very well, and thank you so much for that wonderful introduction. I appreciate that.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, it's just so I'm honored that you have chosen and decided to speak at the expo, and it means a lot to me that you're going to be a part of this, this journey. I was just speaking with Dr. Linda Logan and Narissa Malloy, who are also going to be speakers at the Health and Wealth Expo Live Summit. But before we get started, I know I just gave your introduction and I mentioned Milho. Do you want to share with the audience a little bit about what Milho does and like what do you do and how it got started?
I thought you'd never ask. Yes, Milo or Milho is my passion. It's a nonprofit I started as an offshoot to the Edge Medical Writing LLC, which is the profit side of my business. The reason why I started Milo was to address a need that has not been addressed, especially for the underserved communities who do not speak English as a first language. Now, just imagine this. You go to a healthcare professional, and oftentimes they will talk at you rather than to you or with you. And you're given a diagnosis and sent away with instructions. As an English speaker, sometimes that can be confusing. Now, imagine a non-English speaker, what that can sound like or look like. They'll go away with a condition that could have been managed, say prediabetes or hypertension, and they don't understand the instructions. And that prediabetes escalates to a full-blown diabetes. The next thing is foot amputation. The next thing is maybe blindness or whatever the progressive state amounts to. Or for hypertension that could have been stopped in its track. It could be a stroke. So Milo creates resources for those communities that are customized. When I say customized, I mean that they take into consideration their lived experiences, their cultural background, all the things that make them who they are. All that's taken into consideration when we create our resources. And then on top of that, we translate those resources so that if you're not an English speaking person, perhaps you are Hispanic, you speak Spanish, or you speak Arabic or Swahili or whatever language it is. We translate those resources so that you can understand, so that you can be accountable for your own healthcare. So that's why really I started Milo. I can go on forever. I'm so sorry because I am so passionate about this.
No, it sounds like it. It sounds like you're really passionate about it, and you should be, right? And this is why we start nonprofits, similar to my nonprofit. I started HW Foundation, and the reason why I started it was because of my passion for helping nurses who are looking to escape burnout, helping them to have that educational, that education and that empowerment. Now, what HW Foundation does is we help and provide scholarship to, and we are a newer foundation, and the goal and the mission is to provide scholarship to those high school students who are looking to go to school in the nursing field, or those nurses who are, maybe you are already a nurse and you're looking, and I'm putting this, I'm paraphrasing our mission, but it's just putting it simply, I should say. Maybe you're a nurse, already a nurse, and you want to go into entrepreneurship and you need that guidance, or you need professional development because you want to go from one sector of the healthcare setting to another. So I get having a passion. My passion is what also gave me the vision for the Health and Wealth Expo, right? Which is one of the things that we're going to talk about tonight. So I say all this to say, I understand what passion means. I understand what having a passion means. And it's important to, when we have that vision and when we have something that we're passionate about, it's important to see it through fruition, because far too often we don't. Far too often people don't see their vision to fruition. Either they just don't see it happening, or they don't know how they're going to get it done. And there's always resources. And that's why you network. That's why you get to know people. That's why you meet people. That's why you have events like the Health and Wealth Expo, right? So,
Absolutely.
and I know you've been, so when you talk about you being in internationally or globally, can you share a little bit about what that means? Like, what have you done globally and internationally?
Sure. For my for-profit business, which is the Edge Medical Writing, because it's a remote-based profession, I can work from anywhere and with anyone across the world. So a lot of the work I've done, or people I've worked with, have been based not only here in the United States, but also in Europe. I've worked with people in India. I've worked with people in Australia. So in terms of the content that we create, it can be from anywhere or with anyone. In terms of the nonprofit, again, it actually started in Africa. A lot of the work that we did is, there's 54 countries in Africa. Most of the people that we've worked with are based in Africa. Having said that, when Milo started, we fielded out a survey just to see whether there is an interest in what we plan to do, creating these resources for low-resource countries. And I was surprised in terms of the response. It wasn't only from Africa. People from Latin America, from India, from China, even from the United States responded. And the work that we do, because it's all available online, anyone from anywhere can access it internationally. So it is a global operation.
Gotcha. I love that. Now, I know we talked recently, just as recent as last night, right? And, I know we talked recently, but I was sharing today about medical writing. So I know you're going to be leading and presenting the medical writing workshop at the Health and Wealth Expo Live Summit on May 15th and 16th. And I was sharing that you're going to be offering and providing a certificate of completion by the end of your presentation and of your workshop. And I was sharing earlier with Darius, and he goes, "Wait a minute, you can make how much?" I was like, "Right." I said, "And you don't have to be a nurse, or you don't have to be a healthcare professional to be a medical writer." Now, can you talk a little bit about why medical writing is important and because you enlightened me last night as well, and share a little bit about why, like where people wouldn't think like medical writing would come in handy, if that makes sense. Does that make sense what I'm asking?
Absolutely. And just to touch on what you just said in terms of who can be a medical writer, anyone can be a medical writer. And most of the time, people don't realize that they already have the skills that they need to be a medical writer. So, but that's by the way. In terms of where medical writing fits, you are a nurse or you work with nurses at some point. They all do, or even with doctors, at some point, they have to take what is called continuing medical education, correct? Or CPD. That allows them to maintain their license, keep their skills and knowledge up to date. a medical writer creates those content for CPD. That was part and parcel of what I used to do. So I would do the research. For example, a new drug comes onto the market, and prescribers, the doctors, the nurses, need to know about these drugs. How do they work? What's the side effects? What is the contraindications? All those sorts of things. They need to be educated about how to use those drugs safely and for which patient population. Before a drug is approved, it goes through all these clinical trials. And the pharmaceutical companies that manufactures these drugs often do lots of safety testing. They publish the manuscripts or the studies that they've conducted. Somebody writes those manuscripts. These are done by medical writers. And once a drug is approved and patients need to use them, there are often patient-level material that goes with those, with the drugs or devices. Medical writers write them. So essentially, medical writers play an important role on the continuum of care. And it's all about health literacy in one form or the other, ranging from the highly specialists to the level of the patients and everything in between. And that's why I say when people come to me and say, well, I don't think I have the skills. You absolutely have the skills. Even a non-clinician, someone without a scientific background, as long as you are able to do the research, synthesize the information, and package it in a way that your target audience, be it the highly specialist or the generalist, can understand. So that's a long-winded way of answering your question.
No, that's completely fine. I feel like that's what people need to hear, because I when you say medical writing, I think, and this is my opinion, people automatically think like, oh, that's something nurses have to do. Because you think medical terminology, right? You think, oh, it's teaching medical terminology, and it's not necessarily that, but it's also something where you can have an income on the side, right? Share about how, one thing that you mentioned that I always love, the flexibility, right? That doing something like this on the side can give you, and share about how it helped you in with your family.
Oh, totally. I started medical writing when my children were 3, 5, and 7, very young. And it was because of medical writing, and especially freelance medical writing, that allowed me to be always present for them. I could make sure that they had a healthy breakfast. I'll see them off at the bus stop. I'm there to pick them up. I'll be able to go to all the school activities. And when they're teenagers, when they didn't want me there, I'm always there. I knew exactly who they were with and who they should be with and what they were doing or not doing. That allowed me, freelance medical writing, which I've done for 14 years, allowed me to be on top of my children and make sure that they did, they stayed on the right path, and thank God they have. Freelance medical writing also allowed me to have the flexibility to pursue my passion. Without freelancing, I could not have started Milo. And we talked about the finances with freelance medical writing, because you're your own boss. You essentially decide how much you want to work, who you want to work with, when to raise your rates, by how much. Of course, within reasonable amount.
Right.
So you essentially create your own wealth. And everything I have done with Milo is 100% supported by the Edge microwriting. That's what freelancing has allowed me to do. It's not for everybody.
Right.
But that flexibility, that option to work as much or as little, you work around what's important to you. In my case was my children. And it's that flexibility that really, I've always made the comment that I cannot, I want to choose my work carefully. No one can pay me enough to work for somebody else.
No, I think that's exactly okay to say. Coming from someone who, I think once you get that entrepreneur bug, and once you start working for yourself, or even if you don't become an entrepreneur, and I'm thinking right now, I'm thinking from a healthcare worker perspective, from someone who has worked in the traditional setting for many, many, many years. And I think once you step outside of that, you start to really shift your mindset, and you start to ask yourself, why did I put up with that for so long? For instance, why did I allow someone to tell me when I can go on vacation for so many years?
Yeah.
Why did I allow someone to tell me when I can spend time with my family for so many years? Right?
Yes.
Why did I allow you start to really ask yourself these questions, like, why did I give so much time to this, where when my family needed me to be at that, my son needed me to be at that football game, or like, these are the things sometimes that I feel like a lot of the generation, what is it, the Gen Z, don't kill me, but I feel like a lot of the generations now, they're not having it. Like, they're like, no, they will quit a job, they will up and they will resign.
Yes.
And a lot of them are going into business, they're doing startups. The millennials as well, they're doing startups, they're having their own businesses. And I think they're realizing that it's a different time, because before, we worked for our 20, 30 years, however long ago, we got our pension, but that's how we were programmed.
Right.
So now when you break out of that, and when you start to see, like, oh, I can make my own money this way, and I can build wealth, and I can make it I can make as much or as little as I want,
Yeah.
And the only person who's putting that demand on me is me. You mean I don't have to make sure I meet a deadline? I don't have to make sure any deadline I set is my deadline to set.
Right.
It's a game changer. When you when you get exposed to it, it's a complete game changer. So no, I say that to say, you don't feel bad about saying you're saying what I feel like we're all thinking, right? It's when you start, a lot of people, they start a business because, well, I'm not going to say that's the only reason they start a business, but number one, that flexibility is life-changing.
Right.
It truly, truly, truly is. And I don't think, and once you get a taste of it, it's just no going back.
It's like a massage, it's sweet. You keep that, it's sweet. I just keep going.
Yeah. It's like I'm not going back. Like, what? Like, there's just no going back a lot of times after you get a taste of it. So yeah, because that flexibility, that's what people yearn for. I enjoy, if I want to work Monday and Tuesday this week and take the rest of the week off, I enjoy that. I enjoy being able to do that. I enjoy being able to have my schedule the way I want my schedule. I enjoy that.
Absolutely.
So that's that flexibility. And sometimes you need that. That's a part of that self-care. And in other ways, and you can get burnt out in entrepreneurship as well if you don't have the right systems and strategies in place. If you don't have that flexibility, if you're just working, as we were talking about hustle culture previously, if you're just continuing with the hustle culture, you are going to burn yourself out. And that's not what we want. We want you to have proper systems in place. We want you to have strategy. We want you to have support, and we want you to have resources so that you can thrive and not just constantly be working. We want to teach you about having a team. We want to teach you, or like in your case, medical writing. it makes me think about legal nurse consulting. and I say that because legal nurse consulting was one of my first entrepreneurial ventures. And as a legal nurse consultant, same thing. All you need is a laptop, right? All you need is a laptop and a phone. And you can do it.
No, nothing on a table. You can put on your lap.
And that's it. You don't even need a table, right?
You don't need a table.
Right. So I say this to say, you know, what was legal nurse consulting? That's why I said medical writing. I think people think medical terminology because that's what you think about when we talk about legal nurse consulting, is being able to interpret that medical record. But with medical writing, that's somewhat different.
It's totally different. Yes.
Yeah. So why don't you just highlight a little bit about what you're going to teach? Maybe give one topic or one insight along with what you're going to teach at the expo. And just taking it a step further, you mentioned that you're going to receive a certificate of completion. What is it that they can expect to be able to do with now having that medical writing skill?
Okay. So at the expo, we have, let's just say an hour. There is only a certain amount of information you can share in terms of being able to understand the full aspects of medical writing. But what I will do is give an overview of all the different components of medical writing, starting with, first of all, what is it? How do we define medical writing? So all these questions about it's not interpreting, legal, not legal language, but medical terminologies. It's way more than that. Who can be a medical writer? So I'll go through just to tell the audience that each one of you, whatever background you come from and skills that you have, we can all be a medical writer. So I'll give them a long list of that. I'll go through the trend, the financial trend of medical writing, where over the past maybe 2 decades, it's gone from a few 100,000 to now it's about 8 billion with a B industry, and where each of them can fit within that continuum. Not only that, there is a study that shows that freelance medical writing is at the top of the food chain. Upon all the different types of medical writings you can do, all the industries, freelancing is the most popular. So I will show them that trend. I'll also show them, how they can, what they need to have, the skills and if you like, the portfolio that they need to have if they want to go into freelance. Medical, or just medical writing in general, the kind of industries that employs them, the type of companies that they can work with. So there's a lot that can be covered, but only touching the surface because it's each one of them is quite in depth. And in terms of the certificate of completion, is really, okay, we have covered all these topics. You are going away understanding what overall freelance medical writing entails. You can absolutely use some of the information or all of the information to start your own, to start at least building a portfolio together. But if you want more in depth, then certainly we can have a conversation on that.
So you were the president of the American Medical Writing Association. Like, correct. Who even knew that there was an association? And I love that. And what did you do as the president of the association? Is this what you did? You did a lot of teaching with medical writing. Tell me.
Well, the AMWA, American Medical Writers Association, has different chapters. The Delaware Valley chapter is the one that I belong to, that I was the president of. And as the president, my role was to grow the chapter, get people excited, more young people to sign up. So essentially, to make it bigger and better. also as part of my role is to oversee the strategy for the chapter. What can we do as a chapter to make it, better, not only for the members, but also for people who want to come in, especially the young people who are perhaps just finishing their doctorate or master's or even undergrad. They're wanting to go into the field of medical writing. We used to have an annual conference, the freelance workshop, as well as the Princeton conference. So I was in charge of the freelance workshop. So every year we run, different, breakouts, keynote speeches. So my job as a president was to coordinate the entire event and get speakers on board, run breakout sessions, have a theme that would resonate with the group. So really, as the president, my role was really just to keep the whole chapter going, make it bigger and better.
That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. And events are a great way to really build up momentum, get people engaged. And that's why I'm excited about the Health and Wealth Expo Live Summit on May 15th and 16th. You're going to be there talking about medical writing. You're going to not only talking about it, educating people on medical writing and what they can do with this medical writing certificate. And really, you just never know who you're going to position, whose mindset you're going to shift. And I encourage people to come and to your workshop and to the other workshops that we're going to have. And just to reiterate, I know I was here on the 6 o'clock hour, and I want to reiterate again why people should come. We're going to talk about monetizing your expertise. We're going to give you financial education, right? We're going to have the American IV Association. They're going to be there. They're going to be there talking about the law aspect of running a healthcare business. So the American IV Association, they're going to be there with an attorney who's going to be speaking to that. We talk about putting these healthcare businesses in place, because when you start a business like an IV hydration business, you're starting a medical practice.
Right.
And guess what? You need to have, make sure that all of your T's are crossed and your I's are dotted. And what better way to do that than to have an attorney? And when you think about that attorney presence, listen, if you consulted with an attorney, that could be about, I don't know, $750 for an hour just for a consult or more, right? And now you're getting this at the expo. So you're going to have an attorney helping you, walk you through the strategies of what you need to do, the steps, I should say, of what you need to do to make sure that your practice is in place. Then you're going to have someone talking about nurse business development, making sure that you have strategies and systems in place. You're going to have Dr. Logan talking about how to start a mental health practice as a nurse practitioner. So all my nurse practitioners who are interested in starting a mental health practice, there you go. We're going to talk about real estate, how you invest in real estate. Vanessa Alfaro, she's going to do a wonderful job at explaining how she's managed to scale her portfolio to millions and millions and invest in, multiple countries. Like these are the type of topics that you're going to be walking away from. The diversity, equity, inclusion panel discussion is just going to be amazing, talking about how all of the uncertainties, all of the inequities, how they affect us as a people, how Black people are affected, more so than any other race or ethnic group, especially when it comes to our health. We have Justin Grant, our keynote speaker. We have Dr. Danielle McCamey, our additional keynote speaker. She's the president and founder of DNPs of Color. So it's just going to be absolutely, absolutely amazing. The pitch competition, I share that again. The pitch competition is going to be absolutely amazing. So listen, if this is, and I'm probably missing a few things. We have vendor opportunities. We're going to have a vendor marketplace. But I say all this to say thank you for being a part of the expo. Anyone who's looking to register, you can register at healthandwealthexpolive.com. Dr. Helen, thank you so much for your time. Thank you for sharing your expertise, for being a part of the expo. Thank you for being a part of this fireside chat. Is there anything that you want to share before we go?
Just one last thing. You mentioned there'll be an attorney at the expo. Freelance medical writing is a business, and you should treat it as such. So if you want to register your business as an LLC, there are certain things that you need to know. And running your business, running your freelance, should be done as a proper business. So I'm glad to hear that there's an attorney that can help with that at the expo. And everyone should take advantage of that.
Everyone should take advantage of it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming on. Thank you again. And so everyone, thank you for joining. Thank you for listening. Remember that genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Thank you. Thank you.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App that's on the screen below, $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to students. Students can register at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We wanted to thank you and thank our sponsors for the Black Business Expo USA for March 2025. That's NC100, Suede Soul, Carolina, Virginia, Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, Margie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Black Business Olympics, Artistic App Design, Bank Law Firm. Say, Genius is Common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur? Or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream? Or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dreams by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be losers, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black business. I am Black business. Tell me, are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black business.